We're back. He's so fat. Wait, I see a power pole in the background. Oh, it's like ruins of humanity kind of thing. Oi! Double sub right off the bat. Toxics. Andy. Thanks for the resubs, guys. Appreciate it. A factory game? Yep. Yeah. Feels like it's been more than a month. It's only been a month. It's only been a month. It actually feels like it's been like a year. We doing Beaver game. At least for now. We'll see. We have a lot of games to go through. The non-Factorio gaming has begun. No sound? God damn it. Can you hear me at least? Just no game sound? Okay, hold on. What? Sound good for you? It's so loud, hold on. I think we're hearing it through my headphones. Are you? Congrats, Andy, on your... Oh, I know what went wrong. Yeah, I forgot about that. God, where was it? Should be nice chill music now. Yeah. Every time my PC restarts, I have to reselect the audio thing. I kind of forgot about that. As I said, it's only been a month, but it feels like longer than that. Usually when I when I take my couple days off each week, or I maybe take like a longer 1 week, 2 week break or whatever, I'm always kind of thinking about the stream in the back of my mind. This break was long enough that I went from that phase where the stream was in the back of my mind to the point where I wasn't really thinking about it at all. And then to the point where I was like, I kind of miss streaming. I was like, I need to start it back up again. But yeah, there's the reason why I took so much time off was kind of like a bit of a perfect storm of literally 6-7 different things. Since I know I'm probably going to get asked about it a couple times during the stream, I'm going to give a little quick summary right now. I'm not going to go too into detail, but that way I can just point people to the start of the VOD if they want to hear it. But yeah, long story short is, I took some time to play off. I decided to take some time off to play some other games, which aren't particularly good for streaming. That was the beginning. That was me taking 1 weekend off. Then I've had a lot of family over, been hanging out with them. The house has been a little packed lately, and a couple weeks after, into the break, we've got a pretty big heat wave. Especially the humidity's been pretty bad. It's been going for close to a month now. It finally started getting better. It's still a little warm. I've turned the fans down right now. And then part of why it's so bad is I have really poor ventilation in the room the computer is in, and I can't easily move it to another room because, as I said, I have family over and the other rooms are occupied. So it's not like I could just pack up and move to a cooler part of the house. Yeah. Also had a lot of stuff to think about. Still thinking about a lot of that, but we can talk about that some other time. But yeah, we're back. We're back. Gonna do Timberborn first. As far as Grim Dawn goes, okay, because I'm probably gonna get asked this as well, so let's just nip this in the bud right away. Because I did say I was gonna play the Grim Dawn expansion when it came out, and 2 weeks ago, like the day that I wrote that message in the announcement channel about it being really hot, like a day or two before that, I think I was basically ready to stream Grim Dawn. Like I had, it was like right after I had to do the PoE filter update too as well, but obviously that didn't take that much time. But like a day or two before I made that post, I was like all set up. I had Grim Dawn ready to install, like fully installed. I had booted it up. I was trying to check where all my stuff was because I know I used Grim Dawn Item Assistant in the past, and you know, with the way the nature of the game that Grim Dawn was, I decided I didn't want to start from scratch with an empty stash because there's a lot of tedious farming for all the, especially like the earlier game stuff. Like I'm sure there's new late game stuff, but it was kind of in the process of doing all that and like looking through all my stuff. I basically like got into Grim Dawn, opened up my stash, and realized like I still had like 50 mules with like shitloads of items, and I was like looking through all of them and just all the stats on them and everything, and my eyes just completely fucking glazed over like so fucking hard. Like I was just, you know, trying to get everything sorted, and I was just like, you know what? I don't think I care. And I kind of had to think about it a bit because I was like, why don't I care? I used to be like super into, Grim Dawn, etc., etc. But I think it's like a perfect storm of well, another perfect storm because I guess that's the second time I used that phrase. But it's a storm inside the storm kind of thing. Where number one, I feel like this Grim Dawn expansion came too fucking late. Like I spent so much time back in the day putting tons and tons of hours into Grim Dawn, learning everything, mastering the game. But it's been like 7 years now since the last expansion. It's been a very long time. I still remember the gist of a lot of things, but I don't remember all the fine details. I don't remember where all the one-shot chests are. I don't remember where all the secrets are. I don't remember all that stuff. I remember the general layout of the zones. But like I feel like it's been too long, and I kind of realized like because I realized pretty early like I was like I just want to check out this expansion, then I want to go play other stuff, right? I didn't want to play Grim Dawn for like 3 months or something. It was going to be only a couple weeks, and then I was going to move on. Can we get some continuous music here? There's no option. Maybe hopefully it's just the menu. Today we'll listen to Timberborn music, but if the music sucks or isn't continuous or is something else, we'll put the regular tunes back on. But yeah, my eyes just kind of and I realized that there was like 3-4 things that just kind of came together with Grim Dawn that just made me say fuck it. As I said, number one, it's been too much time since the last expansion, and I kind of don't care to just relearn everything just to like for it to all be irrelevant like a month later. Like if they had released this expansion like 4 or 5 years ago, I might be more interested in it. Number two, they're only releasing a melee class, which is the shapeshifter class kind of thing. And I like playing like the casters and the bow class, the gun classes in Grim Dawn more than I like playing melee. Like I had some melee characters back in the day, but I always enjoyed the casters a bit more. The first expansion they released, Ashes of Malmoth, released 2 classes, including a caster. That one I really enjoyed. That was their best expansion. The second expansion they released, Fangs of or Astrakarn, or whatever it was, only released a melee class, only one class, and I didn't really enjoy it as much because there weren't as many new build options, and now they're just doing the same thing again. So I'm like, I'm not really interested in playing Grim Dawn melee because Grim Dawn melee is so auto attack based, right? Like a lot of the way Grim Dawn melee works is you just default attack things and then things just proc while you're attacking. I don't find it very engaging compared to say like PoE style where you use abilities more actively to do everything. Like you're never default attacking in PoE, but in Grim Dawn you default attack at all. Um, but yeah, it's a little too little, too late. Melee class, too much to relearn, then forget. And I think the bigger part of it is I think I've been completely burned out on just random itemization in general. Like when I said like I was looking through the items in my stash, like all the legendaries and all the rares, and my eyes just glazed over. I'm just done with the whole ARPG random loot where you have you're constantly like looking at items and evaluating them. Like I would rather play a game like Valheim where I just, gather materials and craft, or a game like Classic WoW, where I can, craft stuff, or like I know what the items are going to drop from a certain instance or whatever. I think I'm honestly a bit more burned out on ARPGs than I realized. Like I kind of had a feeling about this when I kind of, took the long hiatus from PoE, because we went straight to what was it, Last Epic, yeah, and I was like, maybe I'll really enjoy this because Last Epic is fixing a lot of the stuff that I don't care about in PoE. And what happened was I only played it for like a month, like not even a month. I think it was just like a couple weeks, and then I just moved on. And yeah, I think I'm honestly genuinely just a little more burned out on just the concept of ARPGs in general than I realize. I don't know if burned out is the quite word, because burnout is like when you do something too much and you just can't take it anymore. I think fatigued is more the right term. Is yeah, I kind of got fatigued a bit. So, will I play the Grim Dawn expansion at some point? I don't know, but something I've realized a long time ago is I need to like be passionate about something. And I need to be really into it, both to enjoy playing the game and to enjoy streaming it. Like that's when the content is good, right? Like when I'm having fun and I'm like really, really interested in sorting out all the little details and everything in a game. Like that's when things are the best. If I'm playing something to just go through the motions, then like I wind up kind of phoning it in, even if I don't want to, because my mind isn't like that. Like to give you example, when I used to play like Oni and shit, and even Factorio, but I remember especially with Oni, when I used to do the long Oni streams, I used to take a break like halfway through the stream. Back then, I don't do that anymore. Nowadays, like I just usually stream the whole stream and maybe take like a quick couple minute. But I used to take like a regular thing where I would stream for like 4 hours, take like a 10-15 minute break, and stream for another four. And when I was on those breaks, like I would just go out in the backyard, sometimes like have a smoke or whatever, and like I would be like walking around the backyard in the middle of the night, and the game would just I would just be thinking about the game in my head. Like I would just be constantly like thinking of new ideas, like things to do, like things to try, or new ways to plan something out. And because I was like super into that game, like I need that kind of passion, right? Like in order to really, really be interested in something, and I just don't have that for Grim Dawn right now. I just don't. It's just not there. So maybe it'll change in the future, and if it does, if well, I'll go check it out at some point. It's kind of unfortunate from a streaming point of view, obviously, right? Because if I am gonna go play it, it's better for me to go play it as it got released. But yeah, like I just mentally wasn't there for it. I would have just been phoning it in and probably not really caring that much. So yeah, we're gonna play Chill Beaver game at least to start with. I know I said I would do DSP before Timberborn, but I mean, at this point, you should be used to me. It's not really lying if I think I'm telling the truth when I say it, right? Right? Like if I say something and I mean it, but then I later don't wind up sticking to it, is it still lying? I don't know. You guys can decide. But yeah, so there you go. There's the explanation of where I've been, just yeah, boiling alive, and pondering a lot of things, I guess. And yeah, I can't emphasize just how fucking hot it's been here. Like this is like easily like the hottest year I can possibly remember. The whole El Nino shit hit us pretty hard. It's funny because we were making fun of the Europeans when they were rusting like a couple months ago, and it was still cool here. But then, oh boy, it really hit. It really fucking hit. But yeah, ARPGs are so repetitive. Yeah, like I don't know, like the weird thing with me and ARPGs is the whole reason why I got into ARPGs to begin with was because StarCraft 2 sucked. StarCraft 2 sucked. I wound up, I had some friends that tried to get me to play D3. That sucked. And then, from that came PoE and et cetera, et cetera. I never played D2 when I was a kid. It was never a nostalgia thing. My first RPG I ever played was Torchlight. Like that was literally the first one, the first Torchlight game. So I don't know. I don't know. I have a weird relationship with ARPGs right now, I guess. But yeah, it is what it is. I think Woo makes a good one. Hope that's the next project. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like as I said, like I think for me, it's like it's a deeper thing than just does this ARPG have good classes or good abilities or good loot? Like I'm fatigued of the formula itself. I'm tired of the formula itself. Like I'm so tired of checking random loot. Like I know it might sound like trite or silly or like a minor thing, but it's not a minor thing because like 90% of the time you're in a fucking ARPG, you're like checking loot for stats and shit. And I think I'm just really, really, really fatigued of that. I don't care to do it anymore. Like I want to play games that are less random and more sculpted. I don't want to play games with random loot. I don't even want to play games with random worlds. I want to play games that like have a designed world and designed loot. Like those are more interesting to me than just like hey, just fucking RNG number generators on everything. That's not lying. That's breaking a promise. Well, you guys can decide what's worse. The hamster yearns for the streams, indeed. Hey, Groost, and thanks, man. Appreciate it. 100% hard to agree about the formula. RPGs and MMOs need entirely for different philosophy? Yeah, maybe. Yes and no. I don't know. Um, I will let you on a little secret because I did say I wanted to play. I did say I wanted to check out some games off stream. Like part of the reason, not the entire reason, right? Like this wasn't the whole thing. If it was just this, I would have been gone for like maybe like 1 or 2 weeks, not a month. Um, but part of the reason why I wasn't streaming, why I initially decided to take a break, was because I wanted to play some games off stream and see what they were out. And the thing I actually wanted to check out was actually WoW SOD, because I remember when I played Turtle WoW earlier this year. Like I took like a couple weeks off, like 2 3 weeks off to go check out Turtle WoW. I think it was like 2 weeks off at that time. Well, 2 weekends off. So I played it for 3 weeks, but I missed 2 weekends of streams. Um, and it was actually playing that in the process of playing that. I was like, I never played SOD. Like maybe I should go check it out. And yeah, so that's what I've put a little bit of time on. But as I said, that obviously has not been the entire story. The entire story is everything else I just mentioned. Um, but yeah, for those of you who missed it, I've just kind of given a big long spiel, and you can check it in the VOD. There's a reason I talked about this right at the beginning of the stream. It's because I know everyone's going to be coming in going like, where have you been? And that way I can just point to people, just check the beginning of the VOD, first 20 minutes, tell you everything you need to know. How'd touching grass go? I touch grass multiple times a day. I touch grass a lot more than you might think. I think I touch grass a little too much. SOD was pretty fun. Yeah, it's pretty late right now. Obviously, like it's been out for a while, so the servers are like well established. It's a lot more active than I expected, but like I found, a decent guild, and yeah, I've been having fun. But it's very, very raid loggy. It's a very, very raid loggy. We can talk about that, while we play Timberborn, if you guys want to talk about that and what that was like. If you want my opinion on what SOD was like, and I guess, I mean, everyone thinks there's going to be a Classic Plus announced this year. Everybody thinks that. I have no idea if there will be. Like, if there actually is a Classic Plus, I probably will play it on stream. Unless it's like absolutely not what I'm looking for. But yeah, we'll see. Okay. Beaver time. Let's get this started. Okay, I have not played this game yet at all. I literally have not put one single minute into it. So this should be interesting. Is there a tutorial? There's create new map and there is new game. What's the difference between create new map and new game? Let's just try new game. There's two factions. And that's an interesting language. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Is there a tutorial that I'm missing here? Mods, edit map, no. What's this? Oh, merch. Oh, whatever. I guess we're just going lakes it is. Oh, there we go. There's the tutorial. Yeah, let's just do normal for our first game. Where's the music? Yes, tutorial. Okay, we have WSID to move around. The map isn't that big, actually. Okay. No camera recenter button. Okay. Or at least I can't figure it out. Yeah. Basics. Yep. Rotate is Q and E. Zoom in. Yeah, I did that. Okay, it's a little too basic. So it does have time controls. Every beaver settlement needs logs. Yep. Build lumberjack flags. Can they go up? Oh, there's stairs over here. Okay. Unless they were in the district buildings range. Yeah, that's that. Oh, that one can't be placed. Here, delete that. How do I delete it? There we go. What's wrong with you? Pads? Let's just do that one there. If you can name the beavers? I can't even click on them. Well, I can. I can! Who wants to be a beaver? Who wants to be a beaver? Any volunteers? Okay. I cannot guarantee your survival. Alright, here we go. Let's rename a few. Here, let me pause the game first. Okay, so we have Rimmer. We have Gultaba. We have Bunger. I can die in 5 minutes, okay. Rusiki. Sounder. Whale. Alright, anyone else? Hey, Battles. You want to be a beaver? And thanks. Last call who wants to be a beaver. I'll add some more like later as people roll in, but you know, I'm not going to be like stopping every fucking 5 minutes to beaver people. Do I even have enough beavers to get everyone? Build lumberjack flag. Pads, pads, pads. Yep. Pads. Like that. Oh, it has to connect to the flags. Okay, I guess that's connected because I can't like click on it. Oh, maybe I should move this up now. No, that would be a slightly better idea. Let's do right here. Wait, what? How are you not connected? What the fuck? Okay, I think that should do it. Yeah. Is it? Bro. Are these trees? These are blueberries. Okay. Is there a hotkey for destroy? I should probably figure that out. Okay, where? Okay, just two right here. That's it. Let's just do it there. There's probably a way to extend the district's range. Medium chance of chipped teeth. Great. We're gonna need beaver dental. Beaver dental is probably insanely expensive. Are you connected or not? Do I have to do like a Can you go up that or not? What the fuck? I can't drag it across that. Oh, I don't have stairs. I'm stuck on the fucking gathering wood part of the beaver game. It's clearly too hard. To the to the front door. Oh, okay. Ah, that explains it. How do I delete path? Here, can I just? Okay, there's got to be a faster way to demolish than me pressing delete then enter on each one. Oh, they're sleeping. I thought it was paused. Oh, look, it's a little baby beaver spooning mama beaver. These kids hate their parent. The hamster has evolved? Yeah, it's now a beaver. It's gotten bigger. Angrier. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a building they were actually physically going into. I thought I just had to connect it. I thought that... I guess I thought that was a connection point. Not a window. I thought that was a connection point. Yeah, not a window. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Speed it up a little. There we go. Lumberjacks only cut trees in areas that you mark for cutting. They must be within a lumberjack flag's range. Yep, it's well covered. Cut trees. Hold the mouse button to select multiple tiles at once. I am holding it. Oh. Okay, there we go. Shouldn't it be capybara? Or a badger? I'm gonna find some honey out here and turn them into honey badgers. Alright, next. Water pump. Build a water... Okay, let's just get some paths up in some obvious areas. We're clearly going to need water. This is water, right? Yeah, that's water. Straight through the... Oh, I can't go through there. Go around it. We're going to need water. We're going to need a pump. And this is going to go... Here, I guess? Sure, why not? What's wrong with you? Oh, it's coming. I just need more wood. That's good. Was that an autosave or is this game stuttering? Please don't be a Unity game. Please don't be a fucking Unity game. Please don't. Timberborn game engine. Don't be Unity. Don't be Unity. Oh no, it's fucking Unity, man. That might we might actually have the same stutter problem that Oni did. That's gonna be really fucking annoying. Yeah, I didn't realize it's a why do people still use Unity, man? Well, hopefully it was an autosave and not a stutter. Either way, it doesn't seem to be as frequent as it was in Oni. Oni was like literally every 30 seconds. This was like once after 5 minutes. Yeah, man, fucking Unity. I get like actually so fucking triggered when anytime anyone shit talks Unreal. People are like, Unreal is like the worst engine, and I'm like, you have not had to deal with Unity. Like, or Gamebryo, or whatever the fuck Bethesda calls their abomination. What they call gathering flag near blueberry bushes. This one, food. Gathering flag near blueberry bushes. Have fun with this game? I hope I will. I'm just making a chill little beaver town. How have I been doing? I've been alright. I've been alright. I talked about a bit like what happened the past month at the start of the stream for anyone who missed it. You can watch the first 20 minutes, but it was kind of like a perfect storm of like 6 different things. I talked about like 5 of them. There's like 7 different things. I talked about 5 of them. The last 2 are another story. We might talk about them later, but that's another conversation. I did build a gatherer flag. Are you good? You need material, right? I'm glad I'm back too. Is he building or is he... Yeah, he's building. I couldn't tell if he was building or gathering. Cool. Whoa, we're farming already. Okay, where do we want our farms? Well, I can tell by the whole Minecraft-style blocky terrain that there's definitely a way to terraform terrain at a certain point. Somewhere. I guess we will do it like out here near the water. Build efficient farmhouse. Expanding for fits more farmers, gathers a bunch of crap. So it has a really big radius. Do I want one or do I want multiple? I guess we can start with one and see. What are these numbers? Well-being is bad. Science, material, food is good. They need like beds and shit, don't they? Yeah, I always like seeing night and day cycles in games. I actually think it adds a lot to games. So like immersion and shit. It just makes it so things don't look the exact same all the time, right? Gives the devs like a chance to do something nice with like the lighting, right? Like sunset, sunrise, that kind of stuff. Speak of the devil. Yeah, a lot of the games I actually really enjoy have day-night cycles, like now that I think about it. It was something that GGG was opposed to in their game design. I remember they once said like they didn't want to do day-night cycles in their maps because like basically they could kind of use like one version of it for day and then like another version for like the sort of night kind of thing. But I always thought that was a bit of a missed opportunity. I'm the kind of person who wants to see day-night cycles in, well, just about everything that's not an RTS, really, now that I think about it. And hell, Warcraft 3 had a day-night cycle, and I kind of forgot about that. I think it's the only RTS I've ever played that had a day-night cycle. Speed through night. Maybe I should just leave it on speed 2 instead of slowing it down and speeding it up. Just leave it on the middle. Yeah, we have to plant. Okay. Irrigated Greenland. Okay, so I made the right call by putting the farmhouse on the green stuff. Oh, that was kind of obvious. Where do I plant carrot? Here? No. Well, all these are blocked out. How do I... Oh, it's over here. Plant carrot. 0 out of 100. So about a 10 by 10. Yeah, just do it like this and with that. And that should be good. Been a minute? Yeah, it's only been a month. It's been a month. Maybe like 1 week more than a month. Maybe. I don't know. I was looking at my Discord messages before I streamed, and I said I was taking a weekend off like almost exactly a month ago. So I want to say it's been 4 or 5 weeks. It feels like longer, I'll tell you that much. Like, it feels like it's been ages since I streamed. Like, 1 month really isn't that much time. But, like, yeah. There's been a lot going on. There's been a lot going on in my house, and, yeah, it feels like way more than a month. Like, it genuinely feels like a year. Did I not plant enough carrots? It says 97. I thought I definitely did. Here, just go ahead and do that. Room to expand. Do beavers like carrots? Yes, I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure they will eat just about damn near anything, fruit or vegetable related. I mean, they don't hunt. It's not like they eat like rats and shit, right? They're foragers. I don't even think... I don't even think beavers eat fish, do they? You know, they make these little dams and ponds, but I don't think I've ever heard of a beaver eating a fish. I think they're pretty much exclusively foragers. Been working on Factory for 2.1? Yeah, we got a lot of time before 2.1 comes out. I still need to finish the video. I have it like 80% recorded. I need to re-record the last like bit of it and then stitch it all together and send it. Yeah, it's mostly done. But I wasn't happy with like the last like bit, and so I threw it out and I need to remake it. Longer working hours. 18 working hours? This is beaver slavery. They're strict herbivores? Yeah. Show me some of them? I mean, you can post them in Discord. Everybody, you know, the Discord channels are still going strong. You know, I don't have to... I don't have to see everything for you to get opinions on it. You know, there's plenty of informed people on Discord as well. You know, I definitely try to look at things as well, but... yeah, just post on the Discord channel. There's an achievement for working on 24 hours a day. Is that right before you trigger the Beaver Revolution and you get fucking, like, guillotined out in Beaver Town Square for being a beaver tyrant? Because that sounds like how you get a beaver revolt on your hands. Many buildings have building storage, but it fills up quickly. Build a large pile to store more logs. Okay. Here. So, oh, I have to set it here? Yeah, logs. Wait, how did my well-being go up? All I did, I mean, I guess getting them food and water was enough. It's like cranked up the work. 18 hours a day, man. 18 hours a day. The beaver torture simulator. And we can do this as well. Beavers are the engineers of the animal world. True. Build an inventor. Beaver science. Beaver only? Only beavers are allowed to work? Wait, there's more than one species in here? Are we actually gonna get capybaras? Okay, I've played enough other factory, or not factory, like village type simulators in the past to know that minimizing travel time is usually pretty important. So let's stick this as close as we can. I guess we can also move it later if it's no problem. You can make bots later? Beaver robots? Yeah, just did the little stutter thing again. It might be an autosave. I can't tell if it's the Unity stutter or if it's an autosave. It might just be the autosave. But, like, it's not giving me a message that it's autosaving, so I kind of, like, freaked out. I have PTSD from playing Oni for 1,000 fucking hours, despite the Unity stutter, man. Is this getting built? Can't get all required materials. These logs. What do you mean can't get all? Should be logs coming. Where's my beaver count? Is that this? Adults, 12 children, 1. Anyone want to be a beaver who's not a beaver yet? Since we're waiting for stuff to get built. We have 12 beavers. Andy wants to be a beaver. Andy's a beaver. Nourisher deliberately doesn't want to be a beaver. I feel like I gotta make you a beaver out of spite after that. Anyone else? Hey, Prinzel. The king has returned. Thanks. Last call for beaverification. Nobody? Damn. Clyde? Where'd that one go? You can be the 5-year-old. No, wait, Rimmer was someone's username. Can I see a list of my... Oh, there we go. That's what I want. Okay, how many names do we have? Ayagi. That's not someone's name, right? Is it bad that I can't tell if some names are someone's name or the in-game names? Who do we got? We got Geronti. Alright, no one else? Okay, I'll ask again later. Hamster beaver pun names for the random beavers? Oh, we're gonna run out pretty fast. I imagine we're gonna be up to 100 beavers in no time. Believe me, there will be plenty of beaver-related stream titles to come, though. Although I think that some of them are too obvious. I'm gonna have to get creative. Our inventor's built. And storage is built. We need a small tank. Water, right? Yeah. Can I shift right? Oh, what did I just do? I don't know. Whatever. Top row adults, then child beavers, middle is has a house. Extra housing, another house, third. These rows, you mean? Okay. Yeah, we haven't gotten to like most of this stuff yet. I'm just trying to stick to the tutorial right now. The Pleasant Imposter. Beaver names are restricted to people who are in chat. It's a privilege. Construction lacks materials 3. It's still waiting. How are we doing on logs? So it looks like the trees do grow back. Which is good, because there's less than you would expect for a beaver game. Oh, half the berry bushes are out, you can actually see. Well, I guess we'll have carrots once the blueberries run out, so it shouldn't be too big of a problem. Why is it taking so long to get the logs for the water tanks? Okay, if there's a third autosave, then it's the autosave. It's the autosave, yeah. It's the autosave. It just stuttered and there's a third one. Okay, that's good. So that means it's not a Unity stutter issue. Looks like not everyone is as incompetent as at programming with Unity as fucking Clay is. Old trees are cut. Oh, old trees are cut within the radius. Oh no, I have to mark them. That's right. Ah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, we're gonna eat a lot. Just go ham. Go ham like a hamster. Oh, they actually do chew on them. I mean, I don't know what else I expected. It'd be funny if they just started swinging axes. I bet that's probably an upgrade at some point. You know, beavers' teeth keep growing. And they actually have to chew on things in order to keep them down, otherwise they'll just keep growing. This industrious little bastard. First water tank's built. We can plant trees. So we're going to have a sustainable beaver economy. Green, renewable beaver kingdom. Nice. Okay, so it just builds up science points. Naturally, yeah. Is there anything I can do here? Ghoul Tama, you're the scientist, apparently. I hope you have a degree in beaverology. All the carrots are popping at the same time. We've even got little farmer hats. We could learn a thing or two from the beavers. Oh, there we go. It's done. Okay, berry storage now. Warehouse. Warehouse. Build a medium warehouse. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of weird that even in the tutorial, it's not even telling me to build the smallest building. I mean, I guess there's probably like stuff later in the game that's made in very small quantities, where just having a small warehouse might be enough. Other buildings can be built on its top. Oh, okay. Let's get the beaver warehouse here, I guess. Berry warehouse. Oh, I can just look at the. I just realized I can just look at the bars. You can see that little bar. I think that shows you whether you're full or not. Oh, I need 2 of them. Hold on. Let's. Hold on. I want to think for a second. Let's get like a basic layout going here. I'm gonna want like a main artery. I had to zigzag my road because of how do we want this laid out? I don't know how long it's gonna take before I can demolish this or flatten it or whatever. Yeah, whatever. Let's just do it here. Just do 2 like that. Or maybe I should put them over here. There's no room there. Oh, so it looks like I can't build over the bushes. I wonder if there's a way to remove them later. Well, you probably don't want to remove them right now. I actually wish I could put one right opposite the farmhouse. Here, I'm gonna do this. Here, I want to get some paths built first. Alright, so we're just gonna do this out. You're gonna go straight down. And then give me 1 warehouse here. And then 1 here. Actually, hold on. Let's make our town a little more proper while we're at it. Okay, someone who's played this game, is there a delete hotkey? Because like if I select this and I press delete, I have to press yes, right? Is there a way to just like instantly delete or like delete a whole bunch of path at once? Instead of having me to do like 1 tile at a time? Demolish on my hotbar. Demolish. Demolish on my hotbar. Oh, that. Okay, and then I can... No, I want to like if I want to demolish 5 tiles of a path, I want to just select like all 5 and demolish. Oh, did I get raided? Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. Jim, thanks for the raid. Thank you very much. I'll give you a shout out if my button still works. Thanks, man. I'm assuming you're playing Timberborn? You have to pick the type of demolish. Ah, there we go. Okay, alright. Alright. Yeah, that's good. Alright, that'll help. Alright, warehouses. Medium warehouse. And now we can have a nicely laid out. Near our shits. There. We connected. You are berries. You are carrots. Factorio, actually, first time player? What do you mean by Factorio, actually? I am a Factorio player, yes. Oh, you're talking about Jim. Okay. Oh, you're playing Factorio? Yeah. Yeah, I've put a lot of time into Factorio. I've put like... I put 3,000 hours into Factorio since Space Age released. I actually just finished like a 1 month break. An impromptu, unscheduled 1 month break. And just came back. Yo, Conage, how you doing, man? Alright, that's done. Yes, housing, let's go. We can finally start making Beavertown. Housing, housing, housing. We need to start making like blocks and shit. Where's housing? That's housing. Yeah, we can do it like this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The lodge. What's a lodge? Oh, those are lodges. Oh, you were playing Factory Video Management Factory games on Friday. Canadian actually grew up with an active beaver lodge on your property. Nice. So you'd be a beaver expert then, right? You know exactly what beavers want. Hey, we were talking about this earlier. What do beavers eat? They eat like everything, right? Carrots, blueberries, smaller beavers. Someone to watch in the morning. That always throws me off a bit. Yeah, for me, it's 12:30 at night. Let's slow back down. Beavers do not reproduce unless they are empty housing slots. How do I see how many empty housing slots I have? It's got to be one of these numbers, right? This one. It's this number. Free beds 5. We have no beaver homeless. Okay, so have a kit. That'll happen over time, I imagine. I don't know if we have forced beaver mating. I'm going to go ahead and build a few more houses. Let's do blocks of 5. Right? Or wait. 6. 2 warehouses is the same as 3 houses, and this will be warehouse row. So let's actually just go ahead and give ourselves a lot of room to expand. What the hell was that noise? New well-being high score. Oh, they're happy now. Affects 3 attributes. Attractions. Campfire, campfire, campfire. Beaver fire. Well-being. Beaver fire. Put it here, I guess? Yeah, sure. At some point we're going to need materials other than logs. Drought approaching in 3 days. How much water do we have? 58? Well, we'll find out if that's enough. Lots of plants and the bark they chew. Anything that bites through a tree gets your respect. Understandable. I live in the city, so we don't get like a huge amount of like wildlife, right? Like I'm just surrounded by houses, not like giant yards and forests. I did see a coyote the other day. By the other day, I mean like 3 weeks ago. I thought someone's dog had gotten out. And then I was like, wait, that's not a dog. I've never seen a coyote in my entire life in this area, and I saw a coyote. It was wild. Flip buildings to move the entrance? Okay, yeah, I was already rotating them. $200 USD is one pelt. When was the last time I saw a beaver IRL? I'm not sure I have ever seen a beaver IRL, actually. Like I said, I live in Los Angeles. We're not exactly known for our rivers. The LA River is the one that you see everybody driving cars through in every fucking movie. Like, you guys remember Terminator, the chase scene? Terminator 2, I mean. The chase scene with the motorbike. Yeah, like, the dried out LA River gets a lot of shit filmed in it. A lot of cities have big rivers flowing through them. This is not one of them. They use it in a lot of movies, yeah. They would probably use it in Greece. It's very, very widely used. I mean, a lot of things in LA you'll see, like, over and over again. You know, like the Santa Monica Pier shows up in a lot of movies, etc. Griffith Park gets, shows up a lot as well. It's become more and more expensive to film here, though. Like, a lot of productions don't film here anymore. It's cheaper to fly somewhere else and film there. I've not seen Hoonigan. Why are you not built? I think it's doing these first. It just needs more logs. Just give them some time to build on max speed. Back to the filming, like Terminator movies? What do you mean by back to the filming? Oh, Herbert had to film T1? No, I did not see the list. 3 newborn? Yeah, we got our baby beaver. That one's done. We got power next. A water wheel along the flowing riverbank. You might want to move some of the farm shit. How big is a wheel? It used to be like that, right? Like, it has to be in the water. Can I just do it next to the farm? Well, let's find out. The blue part is where the power goes? The part sticking out? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just remove that. Where's the demolished? There we go. And let's go ahead and extend a little bit. Lots of T1? Okay. The reason behind spaghetti westerns, I almost all Clint Eastwood, they were filmed in Italy. I guess that's how they found Ennio Morricone. Actually, I have no idea. I'm just firing shots in the dark. That first still not built. I kind of built a lot of houses. They're taking a little while. We are out of trees, actually. Yeah. We need more trees. Okay, where was it? It's wood, lumberjack flag. I don't know why it's a two-part of like building the flag and then removing the trees. So I should keep it up here where it says nothing. Some trees have other uses. Well, this is birch. It just seems to be wood. And it's not like I have a choice right now. I can't plant trees yet. Oh, I can. No, I can't. It has to be researched. Yeah, I know it has to be researched. Yeah, I know. I have no choice. There's oak over here, too. We need to just cut it. Yeah, I mean, there's the whole thing with California. The reason the film industry wound up here is because, you know, within a couple hours drive of Los Angeles, you can get almost an area that represents almost every biome on the planet. You know, you've got the beach, you got the mountains, you've got like deserty areas, you've got foresty areas. It's a pretty diverse area. I mean, there's maps. I don't know if you guys have seen them. Here. Yeah. Oh, this is a good one, yeah. (1927) California filming map. Yeah, this is from 1927, Paramount Studios. So we are here in Los Angeles. Yeah, right here. And yeah. I don't know about Venice, Italy. That's a stretch. Yeah. They just named them after the area, the countries that they look like. That's basically where we're at. Alright, we're just hung up on wood right now. Campfire, houses, water wheel, waiting on that. They're going all the way over here for the wood. What are they? I mean, I'm assuming it was filmed largely in Canada, but I don't know that for a fact. Oh wait, welding affects their move speed. So what does a drought even do? How much? I'm guessing like the crops don't grow or something? It's kind of weird to have a drought when we're right next to this giant flowing river. So, we're not short on water. We got plenty. Watch the river? Oh, is it gonna dry up? Oh, it's going down. Yeah, you can see it. Build a shrubbery. That is a big oh. Okay. They do not intentionally approach them. So place them where they hang out. Well, that seems like a good spot. Stick one right there. Or right there, actually. Bad tides? Are there floods? It feels like there's gonna be floods at some point. If the water level goes down, then it can definitely go up. I don't want there to be floods. I teach these little bastards how to swim. Bad tide? Is it a red tide? Anything to do here? No. It said buildings can be built on top of... Well, I can double stack them. Building beaver skyscrapers in no time. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I can build it on top. How do they get in? I don't know. Zoom out. There might be some red somewhere. What's this? Oh, that is the bad water. Looks like lava, not water. Underground ruins. More ruins. Dead pines. More bad water. More ruins. More ruins. Another underground. Ruins, underground ruins, and bad water. Other than that, it's just lots of people. There's a lot of bad water sources. But is my water wheel good now? It's being built right now. Yeah, I'm on the first map. I just picked normal difficulty in the first map. This is my first time playing this. Wait, what just happened? Did we just go to like fall or something? Drying dies in 2.1 days. Well, the drought's over in 1 day. You died? Where did you even see that? Oh, you died of old age. Ah, it's okay then. I thought he died of neglect or something. Andy, you died too. Andy died of old age as well. Okay, maybe naming beavers after people isn't gonna work out too well if they die this fucking fast, man. These things live like hamsters, man. In 2 years and they just pop. Need Bunker B. Jr. Well, they did die of old age. I have no idea if they reproduce, though. They might have just died virgins, for all we know. Beaver virgins. Name them after past crushes. That's a slippery slope. That is dangerous territory. Okay, apparently my toggle mute key on my stream thingy also brings up the distribution thing. We might have to rebind that. Am I paused? Oh, they're just in their houses. Cryo, thanks for the resub, man. Yeah, we're in a different game. The other faction are tank made. That sounds unnatural. That sounds like an abomination to beaver kind. We must cleanse the unclean. These fake beavers from Beaverland. 16 days to get old and die. Yeah, I mean, at least you made it longer than Andy. Andy only made it to 14. He just became a teenager and then he popped. Yeah, they're ringing materials. I feel like this takes a lot of wood. 650? I don't know if that's a lot or a little compared to the other stuff. This high score shit's annoying. Thank you, Valerian. Yeah, spacebar pauses. They bring them like one at a time. I guess it's asking a bit much to carry for a beaver to carry more than one log at a time. The shrubs, yeah, the shrubs are waiting for the water wheel to be done. There's probably some way to prioritize. Yeah, right there. But it's fine. I'll just let them build in order. Construction lacks materials. Oh yeah, the river completely dried up. Holy shit. So 46 water. And we have a massive amount of food. Does food spoil? I feel like it probably doesn't. Yeah, I don't think it does. Where am I storing it? I can check. No, there's no indicator that it spoils. Almost done. Yeah, that definitely takes time. Can I see how much other shit costs? I'm just curious. 12 logs for a house. 15 for a warehouse. 12 for a pump. Yeah, the water wheel was crazy expensive. 50 for the wheel. You Ortelis? How you been, man? Harvested food lasting in stockpile? Yeah. Yeah, I guess having spoilage on food and droughts would be kind of rough. Yo, Adam, how you been, man? I haven't seen you in a while. Everything that goes in the water is expensive. Okay. Hey, it's turning green again. Oh, the water takes a while to flow back in. Gotta speed that up. We're running out of wood again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the third batch of trees. Where do we go after that? After that, we're gonna need to build a beaver bridge. Moved to Sydney for a change? Nice. Were you in Adelaide before? You were? Nice. Been freed from all the churches. Building a few dams? Yeah, that's a good point. It's a beaver game and we haven't built a dam yet. Well, I can already tell where the dam should go. Right here, or right here. Definitely the ideal spot for a dam. What's that? Blockage. Yeah, I mean, I just started playing this game. We're like nowhere near dams. Not yet. Can I fix the... Yeah, I don't want the game pausing if I like click on something on my other monitor for a moment. I need a flood game downstream? Yeah. Hold on, Andre. Like, I literally just started the game like an hour ago. Like, we're doing the tutorial and shit. I literally don't have access to dams and floodgates or any of that yet. I already tried to plant trees because I was running out over here, and now I'm running it over here. I don't have it unlocked yet. Got a bunch of science, but I don't know where the tech tree is yet. I'm sure the tutorial will tell me soon enough. But right now, I'm trying to build a shrubbery! Part of the issue is I built a little bigger than the tutorial told me to. Like, it said build 6 houses, I built 12. It said build like 100 carrots, I built like 200. I kind of thought things would scale up a little faster, I guess. We're at 16 beavers. Shrub zone. Select a beaver. Check its needs. He is nice and happy. He works faster. He runs faster. He lives longer. Okay, so it seems like the way things like campfire works and all this stuff works is they run by it, and then that gives them the maximum bar, and then it slowly trickles down. So you want to have them like spaced out along paths, little like happy areas on the way to work. Where they're like, oh, that's a nice shrub, and then they, you know, want to live a little longer, I guess. Well-being panels. Average is 6. In the top left corner, yeah, we already took note of that. Okay, we should try to unlock this too. There's a lot of shit we can get. So it's got the whole thing where, like, variety of diet, like just about every village builder. I don't even want to call them city builders. Hamlet builders. Has, you know, the whole variety of food is better. I'm guessing wet fur is a negative and not a positive. Okay. I already went down to 16, yeah. As soon as one of you said, like, a beaver died, I just immediately cranked the working hours down. I was like, yeah, fucking Frostpunk PTSD. You know, putting him on overtime. It was, like, really productive in Frostpunk, and some people would just die of exhaustion. They just work themselves to death. And Mysterious. Greetings from North America. That's very specific. Greetings back from North America. Nice sharp guess. I'm gonna jump in the river. As long as he doesn't jump into the water wheel. Oh, wet fur is good. Yeah, I guess that's true. They are beavers after all. Colony builders, yeah, feudalism simulators. Build a lumber mill directly next to the water wheel. Okay, we have a little problem with that. Buildings will pass power when connected. Oh shit. Oh shit! Yeah, I totally planned that, yeah. Yeah, that just happens to fit perfectly. You know, I completely haven't played this game before, I swear. I thought I was gonna have to move some stuff around. It literally fit perfectly. Clearly, I'm just a natural beaver player. All of the well-being items are good? Yeah, I don't think I have very many unlocked right now. It's a rooftop terrace. Try building that. Wait, I don't think I have stairs unlocked yet. Yeah, we might be getting a little ahead of ourselves. I don't even have stairs. How are they gonna get up? This is only 15 logs. I was afraid. Am I out of wood? Fuck, I'm out of wood. I'm out of wood. We need tree planting, yo. This is a problem. And where was it? This one? Are you still alive? How do I bring up the beaver panel again? You are. I can't tell the age. Lives in lodge. You're a farmer. Ghoul's the scientist. I didn't assign any of these, by the way. You guys just automatically picked your own jobs. Yeah, a lot of other names. This is not a good game to name people after. They all just die. They all just fucking die. Name someone, name a beaver after someone, like fucking half an hour later they're just gone. Anyone else feel like being named after a beaver? Well, we're waiting for some wood. Or, sorry, strike that, reverse it. Anyone else feel like having been named after a beaver? Yeah, sorry guys. Well, it's Uno reverse now. We're not naming beavers after chatters. We're naming chatters after beavers. I'm gonna click a random beaver, and then you're gonna have to change your name to that beaver's name. You're gonna have to change your name on Twitch. Can you go for round 2? Yeah. Fucking, I keep clicking the wrong one. Elaine, that's a generic name. Andy. Was Geronti or Rand? I actually can't fucking tell on some of these. Like the chatters who were like, you know, who were like, you know, relatively new or who don't talk as much. Like, was that a chatter? Or was that a default name? Geronti, are you in chat? This is definitely a random name. That's also definitely a random name. Jim Beavis. Request granted. Add a star? Eh, that's fine. Andy 2 gonna die in a week? Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, we definitely have to do that. We gotta like Andy Jr., Andy Jr. Jr. The Andy generations. Name the kids? Oh, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, well, I'll do that for the next ones. Yeah, I shouldn't be naming these. I should be naming the kids. Should just name only the kids. Beavis and Butthead. Okay, what was I waiting for? The lumber mill. It's done. Oh, forestry. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, we need forestry right now. Unlock forester. Okay, how do I do that? Do I have to click this? No. Well, I just click it down here, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, I just click it down here. Yes, unlock. And we're gonna put it right here. And you are maximum prio, like right now. Get that shit done. We need a big forest up here. Yeah, we just got forestry. Have channel point redemption to name a specific beaver? Maybe. I mean, I kind of try to avoid game-specific channel point redemptions, especially if we're going to be, you know, playing a lot of different games for the end of this year, for the rest of this year. I mean, I'm fine with just, like, you know, every, like, half hour, hour or something. You know, while we're waiting for stuff to get built, just, you know, be like, hey, who wants to be a beaver? And I'm okay with that. Becoming immortalized in beaverdom is free here. And by immortalized, I mean mortalized, because you are going to watch yourself die of old age. You're getting mortalized in beaverdom. Yo, Smitty, how you doing, man? Welcome back to YouTube. I just want that damn forestry. I'm about to plant the biggest fucking forest. Because wood is our big fucking... Oh no! I ran out of wood! Right before... Oh no, I still have this over here. I almost forgot. I just saw the message, like, lacking materials, and I thought I actually, like, completely ran out. Totally forgot I marked that one, too. Does the song redeem the name Beavers? I mean, right now I've got more beaver names than people who want to be named by beavers. Like here, right now, I've got 2 kids. Who wants to be a beaver? Anyone? Anyone who's not already on there? Go ahead. The worst... No, we're naming babies. We name the babies. I don't pick tasks. You get to pick your own task. It's up to fate to decide. You might get a good job, you might get a bad job. Does it do anything? Does it chatter? Stockpiling versus spending do anything meaningful? No. It's a chat thing only. The only thing points are used for are the redemptions that, you know, I put up. And if you guys have suggestions for redemptions that you think I should add, I can, you know, always put those in. I'm always down to, like, add more stuff. Because right now it's, like, song redemption and VIP. Occasionally somebody remembers to highlight a chat message, but yeah. People will be like, you missed my message, and like no one will ever use highlight chat message, even though I made it really cheap for exactly that reason. Okay, the forester's done. I really want... I was gonna say trees, but I just realized I have the option for a lot of trees. What's that second one? The first one showing, this is 7 days for 1 wood, 12 days for 2 wood, and then... Well, what's that second one? 7 days for 2, what? Growing more pines? Oh, that's pine resin. Okay. I don't even know if I have pine resin. I guess that probably gets harvested in a different way. Yeah, those are actual chestnuts. I guess that's maple resin. And then just like big wood. Wait, should I just go for big wood? How many days have elapsed? We're in cycle 2, day 6. Okay, someone just tell me, how many, Rip Sounder, by the way, you died. How many days are in a cycle? Channel points redeem the timeout melt. Okay, that is actually a good suggestion. Not gonna lie. Unfortunately, I'm not sure he's here to read that. Cycles are 20 to 25. So this entire time we've been playing, it's only been 30 days or so. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't do the 30-day cycle plant one yet. Let's keep it simple. birch? This feels better though. This is 7 days for 1 wood, 12 for 2. So that's a 7-to-1 ratio. That's 6-to-1. That's also roughly 6-to-1. That's closer to 5-to-1. And this is like 4-to-1. Yeah, oak is actually pretty sick for amount of wood. But the thing is, like, I need to plant something that's going to grow before this runs out. So let's just do birch for now, and then maybe once I have a lot more wood later, we can change it. But I just can't run out of wood. Holy, that's a dense-ass forest. Oh, yeah, that's way denser than these. Holy shit, yeah, that should be good. It's definitely better in the long run. I think I want to switch to oak ASAP. Like, once we get this, like, completely filled up, or maybe 1 or 2 of these filled up, maybe I'll build a large one, fill that one up, and we'll just tear this all down and replace it with oak. Yeah, birch pine for short, oak for long. Yeah, I can already tell that's the play. I mean, this is 4 days. Less than 4 days per log. So this is nearly twice as efficient as this. And it has longer drought resistance too. Chestnut is very vulnerable to drought. Drought. Tomato. Planted stages to offset growing? I don't think it really matters. Because we can just store like a huge amount of wood. Like eventually we're gonna have just giant stockpiles of wood. Yeah, I just want it all planted now. Oak is the goat? Yeah. It's like Valheim! Gotta get those oak trees. Oh, it even wanted me to plant birch anyway. Yeah, kind of just doing my own thing. Yeah, we survived the drought. Oh, hey, it's dam time. What do you even do? You turn logs into planks. Every 1.3 hours. What, has a 15% chance to turn to 1 plank? That doesn't seem very efficient. Deep north? Yeah, we have, oh shit, it's actually coming up, isn't it? Almost forgot about it. Yeah, Valheim is September 9th. September 9th. And I'll definitely start a new run when we do Valheim. We'll go from scratch. Yeah, September 9th, Valheim, October 15th, Enshrouded is what I have written on my little calendar here. I'm not sure what else is releasing this year that we need to pay attention to. Progressing through Mistlands? I kind of like got decently into Valheim playing it off stream like earlier this year. Like in the first 6 months of this year or so. Like partly because I was watching Pock stream so much that I started just saying, fuck it, let's go play some Valheim. It's a game that I keep like going back to. And then like I start playing it with great enthusiasm, and then I stop playing it with great enthusiasm. Like every couple months I go through like a Valheim phase. But yeah, I don't know. Like it's not that slow to progress if you know what you're doing. Honestly, the slowest part of Valheim is just finding biomes. Like sailing around and shit. that's what takes a while. Like once you find a good sized biome, you can go through it like, you know, at a decent pace. But just finding it is, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I modded the fog. I modded the wisp lights to have slightly higher radius. It's not a game I've been playing vanilla. I've got some quality of life mods. But yeah, I gave the wisps a bit more radius. Wait, there's no more tutorials. Please, I need more handhold. There's landscaping. Here? Is too far from a district and cannot be reached. Beginning your ass handed you on the daily? Yeah, Valheim corpse runs are actually so bad that it actually incentivizes playing hardcore. Like you can you can get fucked on a Valheim corpse run so badly that like you just either like quit your run or like wind up using cheats to get your shit back. But yeah, I've basically been playing like hardcore-ish runs. I say hardcore-ish. Because, like, I've basically been playing, like, hardcore mentality, but, like, if I have a death, like, I'll keep going. Sometimes. Sometimes I'll just restart. Because I'm like, fuck it. The character's dead. But, yeah. I honestly, like, I don't mind Mistlands that much. I don't like Ashlands. Ashlands to me is just the most boring fucking thing on the fucking planet. Like Mistlands, I've kind of made my peace with, but Ashlands is just so boring. Like, I don't know, and the whole place is kind of an eyesore as well. Mistlands at least looks cool. So I guess I should build a dam now. I need to get a path out there, though, I guess. Which is a little awkward. Like, the path extends the building radius, I guess. I'm not sure I can do one from there. I want to do it here. The terrain is higher here. So that seems like the logical place to build a dam. I really don't want to remove some blueberry bushes. Can we just get a temporary path and then I'll just remove it later? Does that extend the building radius? No, not water. Landscaping. Maybe? Am I on easy difficulty? In this, I'm on normal. But yeah, like the big advice I have if you're struggling in early Valheim, food is everything. Food is literally everything. Like when you get to a new biome, the very first thing you should be prioritizing is to get the best food from the biome. Like literally before you do anything else, get the goddamn food. You know, get your carrots, get your onions, get your turnips, get them going ASAP. That's the biggest thing. And use 2 health and 1 stamina. Do I recommend Valheim solo? I have only ever played it solo. I have never played it grouped, ever. I have like 500 hours in the game. Something like that. Yeah, 479, last played June. So it wasn't even that long ago, about 2 months ago. It's better friends. It's much easier with friends, obviously. But like, I don't know. It's fun solo because, you know, there's a lot more challenge to it. Kinda. Like, with friends, especially if you're using bows, you can kind of just, like, have one person run around while the other person shoots kind of thing. But, no, I think the game is totally fine solo. Downstream to prevent droughts? Upstream to prevent water? Oh, you mean, like, downstream as in, like, so my water wheel keeps running. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that makes sense. So let's do it here then. Let's do it like right here. But here's my biggest advice. Here I'll give you my 500-hour Valheim, you know, hardcore-ish player tips. I haven't actually beaten the game on hardcore yet, but as I said, that's partly because I hate Ashlands. So it's like, I've actually had multiple runs where I've made it to, like, Mistlands and finished Mistlands on hardcore, but I just never finished Ashlands. Because, as I said, I fucking hate Ashlands. One thing they did say is that apparently you can go to Deep North without going to Ashlands. So I might actually do that when it releases. I might just skip Ashlands and try to go to Deep North and Mistlands gear. Because, yeah. I feel like Ashlands is just full of design mistakes. I think it's a really shit. But, yeah, it's okay. So the first big advice, real quick. Always have the best food. Like, make sure, you know, go look at the wiki, look at what the best foods are in the biomes, learn all the foods. Always try to have the best food for each biome. You know, the 2 highest health and the highest stamina. Sometimes you don't want to use the absolute best food available because the materials are ass or something. But more often than not, you do. The other piece of advice I have is learn how to parry. If you block right before an enemy swings, like right as they swing, like if they're like mid-swing and then you block, then you will parry them, and parrying will stun them and will cause them to take double damage. So it's like if you're using a weapon like a sword, which has a secondary attack, which does like triple damage, basically like as they're swinging, you parry them, they get stunned, you secondary attack, and they basically take 6 times damage compared to a default attack. Once you learn how to parry and can parry like most enemies in the game consistently, it becomes a lot easier. Number 3 would be like use the terrain to your advantage. Especially when you're like in the mountains and dealing with wolves for the first time. You know, jump on buildings, jump on like rocks and shit. Try to make it so that enemies have to like come up to you, so that you are only facing them like one at a time instead of just being out in an open field and being swarmed. This will be highly relevant once you start getting hunted after the mountain zone, which is like the most dangerous thing in the game. You get the big packs of wolves coming after you. So yeah, that's 3 pieces of advice that will help you quite a bit if you're new or struggling with Valheim. Best food, learn to parry, use terrain to your advantage. There's some like really kind of fun / fancy ways / little bit cheesy maybe ways you can use terrain to your advantage in Valheim as well. But I'll let you guys figure that out on your own. A self-inflicted shot. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was gonna dam it up here, and then that would have caused the water to... Well, I mean, I would have just immediately destroyed the dam. I have an unstaffed building. Why? No available workers? Whale, you're dead, by the way. Battles, you're also dead. Are they all busy? Yeah, I'm assuming so. I'm just speeding up a little bit. Should let them do their thing. The dam did get built, right? Oh no, it's being built now. Do they all have jobs? Looks like it. I mean, I can see, yeah, there. It's the third bar. Workers 13. Vacancies 0. Unemployed 0. No, we just need more beavers. Just gonna leave it on fast speed for a few minutes here. Let them do their beaver things. Too many freeloading children? Yeah, bring back beaver child labor. It needs Twitch integration. Yeah, if it just pulled new beaver names from active chatters. I think there's mods for this game. I mean, there might be one for all I know. I also did plant a lot of trees. They're taking a while. Only one dude planting, though. Yeah, there's only one worker there. It's fine. Oh, these guys are, these guys have nothing to do. It's one beaver per lumberjack flag. There we go. Yeah, we can pause them, and that frees up the workers. Much better. I'll probably do the oak down here. Well, unless I just make it more farmland or something. The manually planted trees are way, way, way denser than the random ones at the spawn. So one tree farm might be really... might be enough to fund everything I need to build, especially once I upgrade it to oak. The bottom, yeah, I need to pause here too. How much wood does this take? 20 each? It is too far from the district and cannot be reached. Okay, here, just remove this thing. Where was it? This one? I just tried to press E like it was Factorio. Just make a path straight to the dam. Will they auto replant? I'm assuming so. But I guess we'll find out. It's at 66%. When it gets to 100, I'm going to turn harvesting back on. I think they will, right? Oh, there we go. Wait, it says replant dead trees not marked for cutting. What if I want to replant trees that are marked for cutting? Oh, we'll find out. Yeah, I've got the logs. We have 23 logs. It's just a long path for them right now. They can only take so many per day. In the meantime, what else can we do? Well-being. Yeah, I tried to make the rooftop terrace before I realized teeth grind this done. We have teeth sharpening. Yeah, this seems like a good spot for some one-off tiny buildings. If you want them to be destroyed by a bad time or drought, oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that. I just want to bulldoze this. So it looks like the green only is near the water. I actually wish it was a little easier to see the water. Like, when you're zoomed out, like, it's hard to tell. Well, now it's sunset, so everything's fucking orange. When you're zoomed out, it's slightly hard to tell what's the water and what's the green. But yeah, it's only the areas around the river that are green. So it looks like we're going to need to get some irrigation going. I mean, I'm guessing that's, like, one of the big parts of the game, is creating little water canals to connect everything so that you have water everywhere. There's bad water flowing in a lot of places. Yeah, I already looked around the map. There's one here. Oh, you mean already moving? Yeah. Yeah, that's a bad water river right there. Left of the layer control box, top right. Doesn't seem to do anything. Keybind to change the opacity. Toggle water visibility is T. T. Okay. Oh, did I have it toggled off? I think I had it toggled off without realizing it. Oh, that's so much better. I must have hit it without realizing it. No, yeah, look at that. Now you can actually tell. Yeah, that yeah, this is what I had. I had it on invisible water without realizing it. Like, I thought this was the normal graphic for water. That's why I was saying, like, it's hard to tell, like, when I'm zoomed out, where the water is. Oh, that's so much better. Holy shit. Yeah, I must have just hit T on accident without realizing it. Just go max speed. We need stuff to just grow in this dam to be built. I'm kind of stun locked until then. Build mode auto toggles it? Okay. We're up at 23 beavers though. plenty of food, plenty of water. I'm keeping an eye on those. Wait, why is there a radiation thingy? Oh, we actually use bad... Oh, that's what bad water means. It's radioactive water. That's what makes it bad. I thought it just meant polluted. Radioactive is kind of a step up from being merely polluted. Yeah, I am storing water. Should maybe store a bit more, I don't know. Can I see rates? Is there somewhere I can see rates? I want to see, like, what my water production is versus my water consumption. You know, like a production graph from Factorio. Because I don't really know right now if... Because we're getting more and more beavers. So eventually we're going to hit a tipping point where we're going to start consuming more water than we're producing. And I don't know when that point is going to be. And I'd like, you know... I'd like some advance notice. I don't just want to, like, suddenly be like, oh shit, I'm at 0 water. So how do I see... There's no graph? I just need to keep an eye on it? Okay. These store 30, so our storage is about 100. Okay, so if water drops below 50, I'll go build another water pump. I'm probably going to wind up tearing down like half this area and redoing it. We're going to need like multiple water pumps, like bigger storage tanks, etc., etc. What are you doing? Lazy bastard. I have 7 unemployed. Are the trees grown? They are. Alright, get on it. Go ahead and, seems like there's not really a downside to, like, overpathing. I mean, you can always remove it later. Yeah. I got that impression enough. Already context. I kind of expected that. Why is the water... Oh yeah, built now. I realized I was still in it. Okay, so the dam is built. I think it's slowly filling up. Or is that already full? It's not going past my cursor. Is that full? Is that maximum? I think that's maximum, yeah. Yeah, that's maximum. Okay, and then we should build a dam upstream. Basically, we should have a big dam upstream and then like a big reservoir, and then we keep a steady amount of water kind of flowing down through here. I'm wondering if I should go ahead and build the next dam. I mean, I guess we're just in freeform mode now. Like, there's no more tutorial, I guess. I'm kind of thought it would give me a bit more before it just dropped me, but yeah, I guess we just unlock things at our own pace now. Why, where's science? Wait, which one's science? Oh, that one, yeah. Yeah, we have plenty of science. So I can unlock a bunch of stuff. Okay, so let's just try... Let's just start unlocking and building things. What was that thing I wanted to build? Quality of life, well-being. Yeah, I wanted a rooftop terrace up here. Because this is something we need to figure out. Is, how are we going to get to higher areas? Okay, go ahead and unlock stairs. Spiral stairs is very expensive. I might want to get a second research thing. I can't place it there. It can't be where the path is. Well, that's awkward. Okay, how the hell do I want to do this then? Can I build an elevated path? Suspension bridge. I need like elevated path, like oh, that's it right there. Platform. I'm gonna get a I'm going to just remove that one berry bush. Let's connect that path. Okay, let's get a second science thing, because I've got... plenty of free beavers right now. You can put pads on top of platforms? Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now. Let's go ahead and unlock platform then. Because I want to learn this mechanic. Where'd you go? You? Platform, double platform, triple platform? What's double and triple? Is that just higher and higher? Is that what it is? Let's start with the basic. Okay, we just have to accept the spaghetti. I need to stop worrying about things looking neat and organized right now. It's our first game. You know, we just need to embrace the spaghetti right now. There we go. There we go. You should enjoy the spaghetti on your first run. Because after that, no other run is ever going to be that spaghetti. One, two, three blocks high. Yeah, that's what I thought. How are we doing with wood? We're good? 12? How many unemployed do I have? 4? Well, they seem to be going through it at a good rate. I think we're probably fine. I'll keep an eye on it. Injured dam? Oh, you mean injured as in like... That's unfortunate. I thought you meant the dam got damaged. Jim! It says refuses to work. What do I do with you? I need a beaver hospital. It's probably under well-being, right? Medical bed. Yeah, let's get that right now. Injured beavers lie here to rest and heal. We can just do it on the backside for now. Oh, wait, they cost planks too. I have planks. Maybe not quite do that many. Let's just start with planks are... Oh no, we got droughted again. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck has to work 16 hours a day? Where's the beaver union building? We need a beaver trade union. Water doesn't look good. Yeah, it's down to 59. If I demolish a building with full material in it, do I lose the material in the building? Or does it get moved to other buildings that have that same storage? You can empty it first? Oh, okay. Move it first, alright. So it's like Oni style then, yeah. Feels like there's a lot of similarities between this and Oni. I mean, it is sort of like the same style of game, right? That, like, hybrid kind of, factory game slash... Well, I don't know. It gets blurry, doesn't it? What are you talking about? Like a full kind of like colony slash babysitting simulator like RimWorld? To like a factory game like Factorio? And all the stuff in the middle like Oni and I guess this game? I don't know how much factory aspect there's really going to be here. I mean, there's a lot of buildings that we have yet to unlock. I think it's going to get pretty juicy. These are all just for bad water. There's metal, too. There's not a lot, though. Unless there's more text that I can't see. But it feels like it's just showing me everything right now. Where was landscaping? How do I demolish tiles? That's what we need to figure out how to do. We need to demolish tiles. So I need to just fucking tear down all of this to give myself room to build. And then we need to start running like little, what's the word, for arteries of water? There's a term, I'm fucking blanking out on it. Not estuary. I wasn't thinking of canal, I was thinking of like... There's a term, there's a word for like a little like, you know... A tributary is a river, is a small river that flows into a larger river. The smaller one is the tributary. It tributes to the larger river. But there's a term. I'll probably think of it later. I think it started with an E or something. That's why I was thinking estuary, but... Delete berries. They will not be eaten. Really? How can I tell what they're actively eating? How do I tell what they're... I'm gonna start pressing F keys here. Okay, so F1 brings up the whole thing. Housing, workplaces, storage, power, well-being, distribution. Distributary. You know what? Close enough. Berries. Yeah, I thought they had to eat multiple kinds of food. Right? Like the more variety they have in their diet, the happier they are, kind of thing. There was a screen. It wasn't the screen. It was from clicking on a beaver. Yeah. Oh, you're right. They aren't eating it. It doesn't count for well-being. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't count for well-being. It's just like an emergency food stockpile in case I run out of everything else. There's no entry for berry. They do give well-being? Do they? It doesn't. They're not on the list. Yeah, I think what Panthic said is correct. I think they're entirely on a carrot diet now. So yeah, maybe I should just kill the berries then. It would give me a lot more space to build. Because we need to ramp up our water here. Is there a larger water pump? There is. 400? Someone is working this, right? I'm about to put down some more science things, man. We got people. We got... Yeah, I'm fucking... We need more science. This shit's expensive. This is 5 times... Oh, wait, I can't build this. That's treated planks and gears. Okay, I'm still gonna build those though. If I run out of workers, I can just pull people off it. So yeah, I need to make a bunch of pumps here. I want to just make a row of pumps right here, and then a big row of water tanks behind them. So we'll go ahead and remove those berries. Demolish. Clear that out. Nope, wrong one. That one. Yeah, we were playing the beaver game. It's nice and chill. Diverse food and product gears. I think we're a little ways away from gears. We need metal for that. But yeah, diversifying food would be a good call. I want to... How do I empty? This one? There, yeah. Right now I just want a bunch of water pumps up. I'm going to secure our water for a very long time. How big are these? This is what, a 2x2? 2x2. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, perfect. We can fit 4 right there. Start with 3. Go ahead, speed up the game. Make a path here. These will get moved in a second. And we'll make some big water storage behind it. Storage. That one. Yeah, the big stuff takes gears and traded planks. Yeah, gears is definitely soon. Whoa, where are the nearest ruins? Over there. We need a beaver bridge. Well, they can walk across the dam, right? Yeah, they can walk across the dam. That's a bridge. Okay, go ahead and just put a flag like... Oh, god damn it. Move that. I'm gonna chop that wood as well. We should just get like some giant ass wood stockpile. Can I make the large storage? No, let's take traded planks. W stream, want to try this game? We'll pop in soon. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, this is my first time playing it. It's definitely chill. You know, we'll see how much content and replayability there actually is. But I mean, of all the city builders I've played, yeah, I'm kind of vibing with this right now. It's got my attention, you know. We spent like the first 20 minutes of the stream talking about, you know, whether a game can actually grab my attention and keep me focused, or whether I'm just kind of like, eh. And it definitely has my attention for sure. Like, in the back of my mind, I'm already thinking about how I want to like waterscape everything eventually, and that's a good thing. Like, if I'm already like in the back of my mind, like starting to think about, you know, how things are gonna go. How long till these die? Oh no, they've got plenty of time. Then yeah, that's always a good sign. You have their unique transport? Okay, like don't spoil me too much on that stuff. I don't mind, like, you know, talk about stuff that we're, you know, doing right now, or if I ask a question, but let's not spoil things a little too much. No, you're good, dude. You're good. I'm usually pretty chill about that stuff. Try hard difficulty? I mean, I probably will. I mean, I play everything on fucking hard difficulty, so... Oh, the water's getting really low. Holy, how did water get that low that fast? Alright, whatever. Just go ahead and demolish. Like, I told it to empty the first. I thought I was going to move to the other ones instead. It just... yeah. Wrong one. And I need storage. I can't do medium water storage. So we're just going to do it like this. With a lot of headroom. Give me another water pump too. We need to plan for the future. Big plans. Yeah, I know it's a drop, but we're fine. Oh, you mean it's a drop? That's why I was low in water. Oh, if the water gets too low, does it not pump? I thought they were still pumping because I didn't see it actually empty. Like, I didn't see it actually... The river didn't empty. It always had water in it. But I guess if it gets too low, they can't pump or something. Yeah, this isn't working either. There is water, but my water wheel isn't working. I think it might be time for the higher dam. After these water wheels are... Oh, there's the autosave message. After these water wheels are built. go ahead and you know, okay, one of my biggest complaints I always have about these kinds of games, I wish you could bind keys to like most used things. Like there should be like 5,000 key bindings in here so that I could like bind whatever I want to whatever key that I want, right? Like I would like to bind path to a key. I would like to bind, you know, demolish to a key as well, so that instead of clicking it, I can just press like D or something, right? Well, WSID moves me around, and Q and E move the thing, but you know, like I'm pressing F right now, it's not doing anything. Z apparently spins me really fast. I don't know what the fuck X does. Apparently gives me a crosshair. And C spins me as well. But yeah, I'd like to just bind that to like placing stuff that you place a lot, you know? Stuff you don't have to place often, you can click. But yeah, I don't know. I'm probably the minority on that. That's just the RTS player in me, like screaming for hotkeys. Goodbye, Rusiki. It was nice knowing you. Alright, it's time to name more beavers. Anyone who hasn't died yet, you want to be in the colony? Say something quick. I'm not going to wait too long, so make up your mind fast. You are still alive and you are still researching. You are the old grandpa, the old wise grandpa beaver. So who wants to be in the game? Anyone? Yes, you can be beavers. Here. You're a beaver now. I'm just gonna fucking assign people beavers whether they like it or not. Nobody? No one else? Yep, Andy too. I wish you could see the age. You're 26 years old. Dude, you're gonna die like tomorrow. You're gonna trip and fall down the stairs, and every one of your bones is just gonna break. That's like probably the oldest beaver. 726. Clyde is 38. You're the second oldest beaver. No, Ghoul is 39. You got demoted again. Now third oldest. This other guy's 40. Holy shit, we got some senior beavers. 47 on Rimmer. This beaver's gonna live longer than I do. Or I will. Holy shit. Yeah. Just pop back up, yeah. One thing at a time. I want to get this water going. Why are you... Yeah, to market. Is there a way to copy settings from building to building? I already tried, like, shift, right click, left click, like Factorio. Like, can I... Is there a way to copy settings across buildings like Factorio? Or do I have to, like, click that and select water on every building? Top left of the dialogue box. Oh, copy. Yeah, okay. Like that. Okay, so I select one and then I just V everything. Cool. Alright, thank you. Let's look at the other options while we're at it. So that's copy. That's... Oh, we have a duplicate too. Oh, okay. Alright, so B for duplicate. V for copy, and that's just focus, yeah, that's whatever. Smitty wants to be a beaver. Here, I'll make you a baby beaver. There. The babiest beaver. Which means you might live the longest. Yeah, like demolish, for example. Like, I wish I could just hotkey this so that I don't have to keep opening this. So we need to start worrying about our like actual real dam over here. Okay, so just looking around real quick. This is all the same height, yeah. Right? Yeah. We need to make sure there's not like a lower path where the water is just gonna flood in if I dam it up, but I think we're okay. Yeah, the wood's going good now. Yeah, it's building up. In fact, I'm gonna build, now that I know my copy settings. Well, let's just do it here, actually. Let's get a lot of wood storage. Wood, water, and food feel like the three things you just don't want to run out of. Makes it harder to click that. I guess that's what the layers are for. Yeah, it's full on berries. I'll leave it. You know, it's good to have a little emergency. Carrots, 200. Maybe it's time to build another. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and just build those as well. Just keep expanding. How are we doing on free beds? Only one free bed. But I've got 7 free beavers right now, so I think we're at a good size. There's no point in... We don't want to overgrow the town if we don't have jobs for everyone. Strict population control. Let's see this. Yeah, there we go. I might need more water storage than that. I really want the... Oh yeah, I was trying to work on the... I think I should just leave it on 3x speed, honestly. I'm always kind of in the habit of like 1x speed while I build, then 3x speed in between, but now I'm kind of feeling the game is slow enough that I think we can just leave it on 3x. And I think we'll be fine. Probably when I get like 300 logs, we're going to tear down the forest and replace it with oak. These are what? 180? Yeah, let's do 400. Dig the upper area? I don't know how. I don't think I have it unlocked yet. There's dynamite. We might need the dynamite. Yeah, I don't know how. Water's looking a lot healthier now. We have a bridge? They can go across this. Oh, I probably need to build a path across it, don't I? Ah! That's what was taking so long. I'm like, why haven't they removed that? Yeah, anytime you have like you build a structure they can walk on, you still got to put a path on top of it. Yeah, it's like the same with the platforms. Still taking a while. Oh, there they go. Okay, there we go. Give me path. How are you? And then just give me wood flag on both sides. And we can just have them bring it back to there. No point putting a temporary storage out here if this is going to be the tree farm area. Okay, so we'll go for that ruins first, I think. Yeah, that's the closest one. Is there a bridge somewhere? Paths and structures. What is 2x1? What's the difference between 2x1 and 3x1? Oh, it's just supposed to be a 2 back and forth? Like 1 and then 2? And the other ones are longer? It's kind of a weird way of doing things. Thank you. We can also give me a path out here. Here's an interesting question. How many crops can a single farmhouse sustain? Because I just realized I can do potatoes right now. There's a Google calc. Oh no. Me. Oh, platforms can build across the water. Oh. Then what the hell is a suspension bridge for? If platforms can do it. Okay. Yeah, I was getting the bridge specifically for that. Oh. So if it's a really deep gap, yeah, okay. I want to get the bigger dam set up before the next drought, because they're going to get longer and longer, it's obvious. Yeah, we're trying to build up a nice wood supply. Might have gone a little overboard on science, but better too much than too little. Now we can just unlock whatever the fuck we want. Okay, but in the meantime, I want to... I'll build this dam. How is that? Oh, do I just need a path up here? Is that way? Wait, the dam segment has a spillway at the top, right? So if I want it to be too high and not one, then I want to put a levee on the bottom, right? And then the dam on top of it? Or do I put 2 stacks dams? I'm gonna go ahead and unlock that. Like, I don't want to do 2 stacked dams, correct? Am I correct, right? Levee first or use floodgates? What does a floodgate do? What's the difference between blocks water up to an adjustable height? Like that? I need more planks, I think. I'm very low on planks. Yeah, we need more planks. I need more of... I need more sawmill thingies. Okay. So that has to be powered. I really want to do this. I need like a lumber row. Okay, let's remove you. This is what, a 3x3? Sorry, 3x1? Not water, God, it's power. Yeah, it's 3. Okay, I want to redo this area. And I'm probably gonna move the farmhouse down in a bit, but right now. Just give me. Yeah, like that. I just want a couple right next to each other. Hurry up. Yo, Vader. Yep, I am back. You can set the height manually or automate it based on terrain conditions. Okay, we can try the floodgate. We can try the floodgate. I've got plenty of research. It's a little overkill on that. Right now I need planks. We have 300 wood and we have 0 planks. That's holding back everything. Did I get a dehumidifier? No, it finally cooled down a little bit. I talked a little bit about that stuff at the start of the stream. I need power. I need the power connection if I don't want to move the water wheel. How many? Yeah. Power. Oh, there we go. That works. I don't know why I was expecting electric. Yeah, it's just a fucking gear shaft. I don't know why I thought I was expecting an electric wire. They're beavers. They don't know what electricity is. How much power do you use? Oh, it says right there. Yeah, it's measured in horsepower, not watts. There's a drought coming. Well, we'll dam this after the drought. I don't want to do it like right before. That seems like bad timing to me. Meantime, we can start preparing for metal. Well, we got 400 wood. I said once we get 400, we should switch to oak. Let's just do it right now, then. Alright, we'll do it. You know what? We'll do it when the drought hits. Because when the drought hits, the trees are going to stop growing. So that seems like a good time to just tear them all down and replace them with oak. Alright, they're all running. We should get a lot more planks now. Oh yeah, they're going up quickly. Holy. They're skyrocketing. Can we start gathering metal? What are these? Just birch. Can you cut down dead trees? Do these still give wood, or are they just gone? No, there's only one way to find out. Just mark it. Yeah, tear it down. Why are they still harvesting berries? Somebody's eating berries, right? Because my berry storage is full. So if the berry storage is full, they shouldn't be harvesting any berries, but they're still harvesting berries. So why are they harvesting berries? You would think the whole thing would just stop and all the berry bushes would have berries on them that are unharvested. But they're very much actively harvesting berries. They are dumb, but where are the berries going? Yes, I have a bear assigned to collecting, but what is he doing? Just shoving them up his ass? Because they're not eating them. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah, he has a box of berries. This is 15 out of 20. Look. Look, so they are getting used somewhere. Why is this 15 out of 20? Shouldn't this be 20 out of 20? This should just be permanently maxed. This is 192. Yeah, I know it has storage. They both have storage. I'm trying to find out where the berries are going. Because I thought this game didn't have food spoilage. And if they're only eating carrots, which we have plenty of... Oh, I have less carrots than I'm thinking of. Oh, it's not 245 carrots, it's 245 food. I actually was running out of carrots. They're starting to eat berries. That's what's going on. Problem solved. I think I need another farmhouse. Yeah, these are at 100%, and they're not gathering them fast enough. Yeah, I think I need another farmhouse. Hold on. Just put it there. Okay, I think we've solved the mystery. And crops. The carrots here for now. We can expand their diet later. Remove. Oh, don't remove. Mark for harvesting. Alright, there we go. Go. And oh, while we're at it. Expand to that too. Yeah, we got it. We figured it out, yeah. I just realized, does this game have weather? We're on month 3, day 18, and we haven't seen a single rainstorm or anything like that. I think it might not have weather. Yeah, I already did the rooftop terrace. That's unfortunate. I feel like that's a missing feature. There should be rain, you know, and like heavy rain that can cause the river to overflow its banks. Like, there's droughts, but the opposite of a drought is a monsoon, right? Gotta have if you're gonna have the yin, you gotta have the yang. Yeah, we gotta get that dam built as soon as this drought is over. You can see our water reserves are depleting. And these are completely stopped. This should give like clearer information that the water level's too low. Because the thing is, like, this doesn't look too low. This is very visually counterintuitive. I guess the indicator is that, yeah, the river's not flowing. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's the indicator the river's not flowing. Probably annoying. No, I love weather effects in games. It's part of why I enjoy Valheim so much. Like, the two things that Valheim does just so fucking well that, like, no other game really does. It's just kind of like the atmosphere / like, vibes, and then, you know, the basics of the combat are, like, really solid. The game has been like entirely coasting on those two things. Just about everything else in the game is dog shit. But the vibes and the vibes are good, and the basics of the combat are solid, and that keeps it going. Needs flowing water? Yeah, I saw the manual hamster wheel. But I think we're good. The drought's almost over, and I'm gonna be resolving that with a dam. We've got enough water. It's not like they're gonna go thirsty. We have enough food. Can they do teas? I would think so, yeah. Because if you look at how it is, yeah, you should be able to put one here and one here. They transmit power like through the buildings, though. That's why I have them all like adjacent like that. Oh yeah, you can really see it there, yeah. I didn't even look down here. There's the bad water. There's a lot of bad water on the map. Under automation that will track depth and river. Automation. So we have circuits, apparently. Here we go, guys. Time to make an auto mall in fucking in the Beaver game. Yeah, there's a flow sensor, depth sensor. There you go. Does it sense a signal based on the weather? There's got to be some kind of weather. Might just be like cloudy or not though. Oh yeah, here's the juicy stuff. That's what I was looking for. I was like, where's the combinators? Timer. Updates once per tick. Memory. HTTP lever. :/www.beavertown.com. Oh, those are expensive. 5K, 7.5. Yeah. It's one of the games that needs a fucking reset camera tool. Okay, I want to get this done now. Well, let's wait till the water starts flowing first. I like how the terrain changes. That's really cool. Oh, there's even, oh, I didn't even realize. Yeah, the ruins get overgrown too. Oh, I only looked at these over here. Oh, this one's done. Yeah, we can remove that now. Ooh, the bad water's flowing. This is gonna merge with this, isn't it? I feel like I should block that off. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and levy this here. Just completely block that. I guess it probably shouldn't really matter because it's downstream of the town. But I don't trust this bad water, man. We gotta keep that shit contained. Because it's very obvious that if bad water merges with regular water, it converts it to bad water. Oh, that flowing in changed it back though. Oh wait, maybe I shouldn't do that. Yeah, hold on, stop. Stop. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's the other thing that made me realize. The water would have to go... Because this is only one tile deep here. Yeah, this is only one tile deep. And it blocks here. So yeah, if I had blocked that, it actually would have flooded everything, yeah. Or just radar? I have no idea, man. I have no idea. Okay, we were gonna experiment with the floodgate, yeah. Blocks water up to an adjustable height. So like that. That's what I want. No, I want it higher. I want it higher. That's not high enough, right? Because this one only block up to here, right? I want it 2 tiles high. I need the double floodgate. I think. Right? Can this go 2 tiles high? Or is that... 1? Like, I can't tell if this is the max height. This has to be the max height, right? Like, there's no way it can block up here. Yeah, I do want the double floodgate. I'm pretty sure. That's searching. Your time has come? Yeah, Clyde too. Clyde's also gone. Oh, there's only one beaver child right now. Yeah, I'll name somebody else. Who's young? 35. 22, 18. Well, I guess they stay kids until they're like 18. Of legal beaving age. Oops. Did that not get placed properly? Or they're just... Oh no, it's good, yeah. Really good. Oh, yeah. That was obvious if I transparency. I'll do a hard run after this. Like, we'll run through the whole tech tree and, you know, learn the game on normal, and then the next game will be on hard for sure. I don't think it would take that long to go through everything right now, but I might be wrong. Like, probably less than a week. We have, what, today's the 15th? 14th? 15th? We've got a couple weeks until Valheim releases. Oh, the mining, the metal mining. Where are you? Yeah, this. Give me that. just do it there. Whatever. So start collecting. I've got 6 unemployed. Fuck it. Do 2 of them. Where normal water is coming, the bad water will come. Oh, does it keep just getting higher and higher or something? Is that the mechanic? Like, you're saying like this is eventually going to overtop that? Smitty denied. Smitty has a name. Right? I thought I... Did you die? I swear I put you in. I named a young one! Oh, I renamed him? Oh shit, who did I rename him to? Do you remember who it was? I didn't even realize I renamed him. Last time not Ghoul. So Clyde. It was Clyde I renamed, yeah. Alright, so here's Smitty. Jesus fucking Christ. There you go. Clyde's a baby again. It is too far and cannot be reached. Okay, so I'm guessing I can't just place a path on this. So I need like platforms in front of it or something for it to get built. Might be time to unlock double platform then. Should probably get in the habit of always making a walkway in front of every thing. Or stairs down. Oh, I didn't even know I could do stairs down into the river. Beavers, that's true. Yeah, I forgot about the wet fur. I forgot about the wet fur. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Demolish. Build bathtubs? Yeah, we'll look at the quality of life stuff next. I want to get this. I want to get this thing up. Yeah, there we go. Wet fur. Puts him to 9. Requires access to water. What is it? What is that? What does access mean? Like, oh, like that. Okay. Yeah, just do it right there. It's fine. And let's go ahead and make this path. We have a lot of planks now, so I'm going to go ahead and get a few more medical beds in anticipation of more maimed beavers. I'm going to need to convert this into farming space. I guess I could do farms on the other side of the river too. I haven't really built anything there yet, but it's actually not that far of a walk. It takes them longer to get down here than it would take for them to get here. Did I, how do I mark these? Oh, that's already full. Okay, scrap metal storage. Wait, is scrap metal done in a warehouse? No, it's... That would be in the other one. The pile, I think. Let's put it here for now. That shit feels kind of stupid, actually. Because I feel like the green spaces is really valuable. Because I can make these buildings anywhere, but I can only make the green spaces... I can only make farms on the green spaces. So I'm gonna go ahead and stick it down here for now. It's a bit of a walk, but it's a one-time harvest. I don't know how we get sustainable metal. We still have to figure that out. Yeah, scrap metal. Because wood being sustainable is obvious. Oh, I forgot about the tree replanting. Go ahead and remove you guys and you guys. Let's just start switching it to oak little by little. What am I doing with it? I'm just storing it right now. I think I need to refine it or something. Yeah, I need the smelter. Wait, the smelter needs gears. Are gears made from wood? Oh, gears are made from wood! What? The entire time I was thinking gears are made from metal. Jesus Christ, I could have had gears this whole fucking time. I could have had gears this whole fucking time. Unfucking real. I actually thought they were metal only. Just go ahead and remove all that. Yeah, yeah, that's what it really is. It's fucking Factorio. I need iron for gears, guys. I gotta smelt my iron. That's actually what was going through my head. Because I was thinking, like, I need to fucking smelt the metal and make gears. But no, we can apparently just carve them out of wood with our teeth. Well, our little town's kind of coming together. Probably to convert this all into crops at some point. right now I'm behind on labor. I do have 7. Just doing whatever. Why is this taking so goddamn long to be built? Be interesting. Yeah, wooden gears and they have a spoilage time. They get shipped down with wear after use. And they have to be replaced. I think all my workers are busy doing all the other shit I assigned. Yeah, really should just leave the game on 3x. Oh, really should just leave it on 3x. Yeah, demolishing things actually takes a bit of beaver labor. Yeah, I've got shitloads. I've got plenty of extra labor though, so I'm just gonna leave them on there. The cost goes up pretty severely as you go up the techs, so we'll just bank some for later. If I get low on labor, I'll pull them off. But I've got 7 unemployed right now. There we go, now they're storing the scrap metal. Oh, they finished the dam. We can go play with that. I mean, just max it out. Why not? Or maybe don't quite max it out. Go to 1.9. Yeah, that's about the most water we can hold there. Where is... Okay, I want to do some water surveying. So is my... If the bad water keeps rising like I'm expecting... So that's the... Okay, there's water first. I mean, I guess there's like an underground source here or something I can't see. It's definitely flowing from there. So if this keeps rising... It's eventually going to overtop this. I can buy myself time if I block that off. Yeah, I can buy myself time if I raise that. You has Parrish. Oh, that's Andy too as well. You've gone through 2 beavers already. Man, it's destroying beavers. No, number 3. There is a layer to it. Yeah, I already played with the layer to it. Okay, we need to. Okay, hold on. I want to do something here. I hate the UI of this damn thing. It's. Okay, give me. No, not you. Dude, the fucking. I hate this UI. Every other tap I go into this thing. I can't fucking remember. Oh, there we go. Okay. Unbind stuff. And let's do. Nice. No, that one you can see each layer all the way to the bottom of the map. You mean this? Yeah, I already played with that. Yeah, I want to raise this because the bad water definitely rises. Because there was nowhere near this much when I started. There were just these little bad water spawner nodes, and now it's flooding everywhere. Yeah, like there was this, but yeah. And so if this is gonna overflow this at some point, it's going to start coming down through here. And there's other spots that can also be raised. But right now, this seems like one where if I raise it right now, then I can buy myself some time, right? Just a natural barrier that can't be demolished, whatever. Maybe I don't want to go so far. I can't chain them. I can't chain them. Is there a higher stair? No. I guess that platform. Yeah, there we go. Okay, where was the thing that I... Okay, one is here. That's flat. Yeah, okay, they can get there from that. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like there's any downside to just spamming the fuck out of pads. And just get rid of it all later. So the same guys that harvest are the ones that carry. Can I not set different beavers to do the carrying or something? Yeah, there's nobody assigned to the pile itself. Oh yeah, my oaks. My oaks, my oaks, my oaks. My oakses. Started. We have a lot of wood now, though. Material's starting to look a lot healthier. And this is going to come to here. So if we just... I don't know what building that is. Oh, I think I just found it. Shit, I should have had that a while ago. That's really good. Yeah, put it here. Why do we not have as much water as I thought we would? Oh, I guess we do. It is nearly full, yeah. Dude, it's going down so fast. Dude, that's so fast. Holy shit. Oh, wait, it kind of flattened out a little. There it goes again. Yeah, that actually drops so fast. See, I thought that this being dammed up. Do I have to release the water? So I have to like manually release the water. Let me guess, that's where the circuits come in handy. You like read the water level and then you adjust the wire it to a floodgate and have it lower or something if the water's not flowing. They're pretty. How are the beavers pointing the... Yeah, the beavers are, I don't even know. Like, having to manually lower this feels kind of shit. But it has to flow for this to spin. I want it to spin. If it can't flow out the other end, then it can't spin because it's not going anywhere. Right? And if it's flowing in, but not flowing out, then we're going to flood everything. Which I've managed to avoid doing so far. Yeah, I know about the other power source. There's a beaver wheel. I guess I should be using them more. It's only 50 HP though. I mean, I guess if we don't have power during the drought, it's not that big of a deal. Because I've got a good amount of material. And we have water stocked up. Our trees are increasingly drought resistant. Yeah, I just want you to keep tearing it down bit by bit and changing the oaks. Yeah, the wheel is punishment. For beavers that make blueberries disappear. Food's looking much better now, though. I have no potatoes, though? Wait, why aren't my potatoes being harvested? Is this farm not covering these? Or are they just getting eaten immediately? I think they might just be getting eaten immediately the second they're harvested. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen... Well, these are all unharvested, though. No, these are all at 100%. Would you eat raw potatoes? It's a beaver! What do you mean, would I eat raw potatoes? It's a beaver! Sir, I came to this 3-star Michelin restaurant and you're serving me cooked potatoes? It's a fucking beaver, man. Okay, I guess I need to cook them. Yeah, I never made a grill. Okay, where do I want this? I want to leave this open for more power shit. Like, okay, so I want to just sit back and think for a second here about city planning in general in this game. So, room along the river is very valuable. Because you need power that comes from the river, and then you need buildings that need to be powered that all then also sort of need to be near the river, because it's not like I can run a power cable across the fucking city. We need to pump water out of the river, and obviously the water storage needs to be near that. And then farmland only goes on the green areas as well. So we want to avoid building on the green areas where possible with stuff that doesn't have to go there. So like houses, I think my houses are in a good spot. Fortunately, I don't have to move those where they're not blocking any green. But stuff like the grill, that should not go over here by the green. I don't think this needs power either. Right? How do I tell if something needs power? Says in the top right, 50 HP. No, it does not. So I'm going to go ahead and just put you here. Back of the houses. Or I could get really fancy and put it on top. Hey, yeah, yo! Let's go fucking vertical. Should we do it? Fuck it, let's do it. Where'd it go? Platform. Yeah, just go ahead and extend that. Remember that verticality is big? Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna put it like right here, but we got flat top of buildings. The verticality is definitely an interesting twist. Like, I would say that for sure. Not a lot of games have that kind of vertical building. Like, Oni was like a vertically facing game, but Oni wasn't really vertical, right? Because it was just vertical instead of horizontal. Like, there was no horizontal, there was no, you know, like this has like X, Y, and Z. Oni just had like X and Z, right? There was no Y plane. Factorio is just X and Y. There was some like city builder I was talking about before I took the break. Corsair Cove. It just came out like a couple weeks ago, I think. I haven't gotten it yet, but I played the demo of that had some like interesting verticality. But I don't know if the game had much replayability. Like from the demo, it seemed like the replayability was a bit limited. Dyson Sphere? Yeah, Dyson is coming up probably after Valheim. I think we'll probably play this for a couple weeks. I could definitely see myself putting a couple weeks into this, at least, especially with the harder difficulties and shit. So I think we play this up until Valheim, and then we play Valheim. We have Enshrouded as well on October 15th, yeah. Yeah, Valheim is September 9th. We have a little over a month till Enshrouded. I don't know if I'll be spending a month on Valheim. That's hard to say. That's very hard to say. The thing is, like, I can get through Valheim fast these days. Like, you know, I'm not POC fast, but I'm definitely pretty fast overall. So, like, if I were to start, like, a brand new run to get to Deep North, I don't think it would take me more than a couple days to get there, right? Like, we could be conceivably, like, at the point where we've seen everything in Deep North in about a week or so. But I don't know. We'll see. It's supposed to be a pretty big biome. You're still not done. What is your thing? What are you screaming about? Why are you starving? Is it because they have to go too far? Hold on, I want to see what's going on with this beaver. Or it just went away. Why are you still waiting for materials? What's taking so long? You need planks. I have planks. We got 3 hobo beavers. Beavers. So why is this taking so long to get built? Two-layer cliffs, elevated rails. I sort of don't count that. Elevated rails, yeah, is a little bit of Z-axis, but you know, there's a big difference between... The whole point of elevated rails is just for rails to really be able to cross each other. That's really the whole idea behind them. Like, it's not like I can build, like, you know, assemblers on top of assemblers like I can here. 3 underground belts? Okay, you got me. It has 3 layers. But then again, it's the same point, isn't it? Underground belts are just, you know, ultimately a way for belts to cross other belts and structures. Right? There's not really an underground layer. You know what game did have a lot of verticality? Which is a game I've been thinking about a bit lately. Roller Coaster Tycoon. That game had fucking verticality. And not just going up. You could go underground. You could go deep underground. Powerpoint's exhibit. Okay. Okay. Yes, and space platforms are 4th layer. I play that on stream, RCT. I played, what was it, a couple of years ago. I did some... Okay, hold on. I can't just yap. Why are you not getting built? Waiting for materials. But how are you waiting for materials? You need logs. I have 1 billion logs. It even says 100%. But why isn't it actually built? Why are you thirsty? Get water. What is he doing? There. Hello. You walked right past the water tank, bro. Are you okay? You're making a space RTS? Controls are helping user? If you are making a space RTS, I will give you my single biggest advice regarding, you know, being a RTS aficionado. Regarding the biggest issue I find with space RTSs, the single biggest issue with space RTSs is there's no terrain. That's always the biggest problem I find anytime there's anything in space. You can't really have terrain. You can't really have like high ground, low ground, you know, anything like that. Like it's hard to have like choke points, anything like that. That's always the big issue when it comes to replayability in space RTSs. It needs a final tap, but why are they taking so long to do the final tap? Like it's been like that for a while now. Well, what did I just do? Oh, I exited the building there. Yeah, you just shove your big... Yeah. Yeah, like, I really enjoyed Sins of a Solar Empire. It's a really good game. I put, like, a lot of hours into it back in the day. But that's always, you know, the biggest issue. Is that it just starts to feel the samey after a while. The replayability is limited. And yeah, it becomes very much like, you know, who has the larger fleet or who simply has the better ships. Like, you can't really hold a choke point, you know. One thing that StarCraft 2 did really well, which some other games have picked up, one mechanic they had in there, which I thought was really good when it came to adding to terrain, was the tall grass mechanic they had, which would block line of sight and let you set up like ambushes and stuff like that. Like, those kind of mechanics are good. So, but yeah, I mean, you could do something like that in space with like a nebula or something, you know, limited sight. But yeah, the thing is like positioning and positioning becomes kind of a pain. Well, not a pain, but you know what I mean. Like, outmaneuvering your opponent becomes a pain when there's no terrain to maneuver around. Nebulous Fleet Command? Was that one of the games we tried during the demo derby? With nebulas and asteroid fields? Yeah, Sins of a Solar Empire also tried to do that a bit. With, you know, limited success, I would say. Guys, there's just like a lot of things not happening right now. It never made my hauling post. It still hasn't removed that bush. It still hasn't removed these. I think they're still tearing down. I think they're still tearing things down. I think that's what's going on. It says 3 unemployed, though. Does that number count beavers that are just deconstructing random stuff? I have no idea. Two. Yeah, let's go to 4. I didn't realize I had to assign people there. I thought it was just whoever was not assigned to a job. Oh, there it got built. Okay, yeah, now it's working in. Okay, yeah, what I was saying about RCT, yeah, I did play it on stream a couple years ago. It was a while back, like a very long time back before I, you know, because, 2023 was the year? I think it was it was 2023. Because it's 2026 now. I streamed literally all of 2025 on Factorio. 2024 was when Factorio released, late 2024. Yeah, it was like from like spring 2023 to like summer 2024. Or like early summer, late spring 2024, where it was like the year I didn't stream. But, before that year, I did play RCT on stream for a bit. Like, we just decided to go play it one day, and I played through all the regular missions, but not the expansions. And I was planning on playing Open RCT 2 for the expansions. But then, like, something happened, like some game came out, or like some PoE League released, or some shit like that, and I never wound up getting around to it. But yeah, I would really like to. I mean, if I were to go play it again, I would probably just start at the beginning again. Just do all those parks again. But yeah, I had some sick coasters that I made during that run. There's some I was really happy with. Some really good parks. This is taking forever to get built. Oh, I think they're almost done. Yeah, I need to be careful with sending them these really long distances. Because they're fucking stupid. Like, this guy's low on sleep and low on thirst. I think what's happening is this. I think they're heading out at, like, dusk, at, like, sunset. And then they won't sleep out in the wild, I think. They'll only sleep near town. So they just don't sleep if they're out all night. They're really fucking dumb. Yeah, he's exhausted. No, I've specifically avoided fiddling with the build priorities because, yeah, I know how that can screw things up. Learned that from Oni. I just think I had too much shit queued. So we're just gonna let them, like, chill for a bit. And they die of exhaustion? I mean, that's what I was just wondering. It did warn me that there are some things that, there are some things that can kill them. Obviously, food and dehydration would be two of them. I would imagine that, yeah, they can. I've been keeping an eye on this. No one's actually died of exhaustion yet. But yeah, you see these guys are moving out at night. This is almost done, though. They're out here. Yeah, they're getting these little dams up. That's the last one, though. That's the last square. Just 12 logs, and that'll be done. Oh, wait, no, this needs to do the top one, too, actually. But it's fine. Just let them do their thing. Just let them do their thing. If I see someone die of exhaustion, I'll, like, I don't know, do something. I'm gonna have a memorial or something. Yeah, they're still cutting these down, too. I just queued up way too many things for my population. Well, it wasn't even that many things, it's just... This is so fucking time intensive. I think I did this way too early. I just kind of saw it and I was like, oh god, like, I don't want this flowing down into here and contaminating my water. Yeah, that one's done now. Well, that still needs to be done. That one's a bit closer to kind of. This is temporary. This is temporary. I think I did this way too early. I think you do need to do this eventually. But I think I jumped the gun. Like, I should have been done when I probably had, like, double or triple the beaver count. But now that it's underway and mostly done, like, let's just let it finish, I guess. Yeah, they finally got this done, too. There's no workers available. Yeah, there's no workers available. Okay, we need to expand our beaver population. So... How do we want to do this? I want to do something fancy with houses on top of houses. Because the vertical part is the interesting part. So let's do this, this, and this. Do this, this, and this. And then give me... I need to stop pausing the game with how fucking much we're waiting right now. From that to there. Run that to there. And then run that to there. There's a faster way than them to travel? Let me guess. Beaver catapult? That's gotta be it, right? Yeah, next game we need to plan about how they're going to get to the second floor in an efficient manner. Because right now the only path is right here, and it's not so easy to connect to here. And I'll probably just spaghetti something in. Yeah, now we got 9 vacancies. Should build things up a little bit. 3 people just fucking popped off of old age. Holy shit. How are the grilled potatoes going? I forgot to select a recipe. Fuck, it's copy pasting the wrong thing. Now it copy paste the platform. It keeps doing the opposite of what I want. Becoming Japan? Hey man, don't jinx it. I don't want my beaver town burning down. All it would take is one match. This entire place is flammable. There's nothing in here that's not made out of wood. We're already planning the blueprints? Yeah, wait till I start spreadsheeting this game like I did for Oni. It'd actually be a good bit harder because of the 3D aspect, actually. Another drought. And I have this at a low water level, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you gotta be careful with that flooding. Yeah, I could use some more workers. 255 lines? The Oni spreadsheet was bigger than that. Yeah, it was bigger than that. I wonder how many times I can stack the buildings. I mean, the platform went up to like 4, right? 3. That's ground level. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, probably 4 times is the limit, I would imagine. No underground houses? They're beavers, not badgers. Come on. Beavers are too good to live underground. These got unstaffed too somehow. Yeah, we are way low on beavers right now. I'm gonna go ahead and do a bit more. Oh, it is? Okay. Six-day drought. Yeah, so if we have good water and everything, the only things we really need to worry about in a drought are just nothing being made and crops not growing. The third one I don't have. That was like refined plank or something. The sparkly one. Where's woodworks? Paper mill, printing press. Printing press! Time to publish some beaver propaganda. Wood workshop, that's the one. Strengthens planks by infusing them with resin. I need to gather resin though. It's probably one of these or something. No. No. Where would resin be? Where would resin be? It's actually smaller lodges. And you can get a double one straight up, yeah. A little balcony and everything. Wait, I should have gotten these much sooner. What the fuck? Look at this. These only take wood. These only take wood. And they're not even that expensive to unlock. Okay. Alright, when I need more houses, I'm going to do those then. Yeah, I mean, I kind of just assumed when I was looking at it, because that's how a lot of the other ones go. Is the first one's wood, and the second one's, like, maybe more wood, and then, like, wood plus another material. I was trying to figure out how to produce resin. Oh. Still in Factorio mode? Well, I know resin is harvested from the trees. Well, some trees. Not the ones I've planted. Or does it get harvested automatically? It's pine trees, right? Okay, we need to tear some of this down and change it to pine trees. Demolish resources. These guys are dwarf beezers? Oh, those guys. I was like, damn. I was about to say, if these guys are dwarves, what do the full-size ones look like? Beaverzilla. I just have, like, no workers right now at all. Everybody's tied up. Might be time to cut research for a bit. Because I have like 3K. Have I played PoE this league? Nope. I did not play last league either. I have not played since Mercenary League, which I played last year for about a month. And I kind of regretted it. Are you done yet? No? Can they not get the logs to this? Oh, it's too high up. It's too high. You know what? Just cancel it for now. It's good enough. Interesting? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I talked a bit at the beginning of the stream about how I feel about ARPGs right now. Because, like, you know, we kind of went on extended hiatus from PoE. Then went to Last Epic, and I thought I'd be playing that more, and then didn't. And then the Grim Dawn expansion released, like, a couple weeks ago. And so you would think I would be playing that, but no, I'm playing with Beaver instead. I know there's no power, it's fine. I have enough crafting material. The only things that are powered... The only things that are powered are the things making planks. And I still have 19 planks. And the drought's almost over, it's fine. I just want them to focus on this so we can get the pine trees going. I definitely made my tree plantation bigger than it needed to be. But it's fine, we can just tear down some oaks and put something else if needed. The oaks do take a long time to grow though. So we should be careful with that, but I have a very large wood stockpile right now. Okay, you guys want my opinion? You want to know where my brain is? In terms of the next game, because I'm already thinking about the next. By the next game, I mean the next Timberborn run, not the next video game. I think the way to go is just fucking like mass harvest every tree like at the start ASAP while building a lot of housing, and you know while getting food and water, and then just getting a shitload of fucking research right at the beginning. Like I think you drop like 4 or 6 research huts like right off the bat. As soon as you have the basics taken care of. And then you just unlock, like, all the larger buildings. You know, larger houses, larger water pumps. Just, like... You know how kind of like in Factorio, you don't dick around with Assembler 1s or Assemblers 2... Well, Assembler 2 is a little longer, but... You're kind of just jumping to Assembler 3s as quickly as possible, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think going, like, very heavy on research at the start of the game... And unlocking the bigger structures is, Hold on, I want to try something. What if I just do this? Hello, the flood! Well, that certainly made things green. I kind of want to try causing a flood intentionally, honestly. I'm guessing it'll just disable structures. I'm guessing that'll what happen. That'll be what happens. Is it'll just disable flooded structures. Oh, the drought does cause the other water to stop too. I thought this was flowing even during a drought. But no, look. That stops too. You need a lot of water to cause problems? Yeah, but I kind of want to see it happen anyway. Some men just want to watch the world flood. It's too far and cannot be reached. Yeah, we all enjoy making beavers wet, don't we? Pine trees? Yeah, that's what I was about to plant over there. I was just waiting for to finish chopping. I'll cut these down too. Oops. I really want to. I'm guessing this stuff to actually alter the terrain is relatively late game because of how game changing it's gonna be. But like, I want to fill in these holes. And maybe straighten out the river as well. I want to do some landscaping here. Well, do you need a specialist to get resin? That's what I was trying to figure out. And I couldn't find the building. Copper? What is it under, though? Topper? Yeah, but where's it fucking... Oh, here, this one. Yeah, you can just go right there. Need gears? Yeah, I think I hadn't made the building yet. Gear workshop. Oh hey, finally 2x2 building. There, F to flip. Perfect fit. It's getting powered. Oh, you mean this needs power? Shit. Oh, here's Factory Row over here. It's pretty cheap, right? No, I need planks. Yeah, let's give it some time. And in the meantime, let's get some more well-being. So we did shower, teeth grindstone, did rooftop, contemplation spot. Just take like planks and shit. Yeah, we need to ramp up the production before we do that. Alright. I think we're in a good spot right now. We got our trees going, we got our food going, we got our water going, we got the early dams on the bad water. We got housing going. We're waiting for beavers to do beaver things to other beavers so we get even more beavers. But it's already going up pretty quickly. Yeah, we have 14 kids waiting to grow up. So we're going to be at 50 beavers pretty soon here. I need to keep a close eye on my food and water. Water is easy to keep an eye on because, like, just looking at my base, it's easy to tell when the water starts to drop. That's actually one thing I think that they can improve a little. The visual storage is good. Like, being able to just glance at my base and see how much wood I have and all that. But I can't glance and see how much food I have because it's all stored inside a building. That one I have to look up here. That would be kind of tricky to change, though, because, like, how would you do the storage? I mean, I guess you could have it being stored in barrels outside or something. But yeah, we need to keep an eye on those things and make sure that we don't get too low. I really wouldn't mind getting bigger water tanks, which take gears and the wooden planks. We're going to need a much, much bigger section of this at some point. But we don't want to have it too much on the green farmland because we wanted that for obviously green farmland. So I think it actually should just be some big row that kind of goes away from the water. Like, it should be a water wheel or 2 or 3 by the water, and then just goes out away in just one long fucking row, like factory row kind of thing. They're definitely doing the potatoes now, yeah. So that's good. Oh, I should set a warehouse to grow on carrots too. Do I really want 2 on carrots? Yeah, let's do 2 on carrots. Oh, you're also on carrots, Fiddler. Should probably get more warehouses. Dynamite, yeah, dynamite and tappers. Let me get those pine trees down. How come you still haven't chopped that? Oh, it probably is because I haven't actually used the wood. Whatever, just demolish it. Pine trees, yeah, here we go. Where did that... What the fuck? It'll actually let you do that? Yeah, go plant it in the water. Good luck with that. Just get the large, yeah. Where'd it go? No, it takes a bunch of planks. I still need to catch up on plank production. We're not ready for that yet. Is it the same size or is it a larger building? It's a 3x3 instead of a 2x3. Yeah, we're gonna need like a storage area too. Interesting. Power supply is low? Is it? Can I... Fuck. Yeah, this is why we wanted to like straighten out the river kind of thing. Where are the power connectors? There's a power shaft. There's a vertical power shaft. Clutch. We can do windmills too, actually. Big windmills. They're not even that hard to make. Wait, why are these not working right now? Why are these not working? I can connect directly to the other one? I was just trying to place one. The problem is the terrain is like fucky there. Oh, you mean like this? There we go. I did. I do have a stair. I should be working on it. They're still not done taking down those ruins? Oh, I guess it takes a while. We filled up on storage. I need the bigger storage. Oh, the bigger storage is... It's underground. Oh my god. Oh, we need that so badly. Holy shit. Oh, that's so good. It's the same size as the others. But because it's underground, it's 5 times as much. Too far from district? What, this? No. Oh, it says it is, though. Whatever, try this. Place a path? You mean like place it like lengthwise along the riverbed? I should have a path? I thought they were supposed to swim. I thought that was Beaver's whole thing, you know? They fucking swim. I've got the only beavers on planet Earth that can't swim. They can only swim on designated paths. Another one with a warning sign. I mean, we haven't lost of anyone of anything besides old age. Levies to concentrate the flow? Oh, we got a bad tide approaching. Okay. I actually think that's a good spot to call it for the night. So we'll pick it up with the bad tide tomorrow. A little bit of a shorter stream today because, yeah, I got on late. Tomorrow I should be in a little bit earlier. I am gonna say one thing though. I'm going forward. I'm gonna I don't know. I guess I'll ask you guys how you feel about this. How would you feel if I don't worry so much about keeping a fixed schedule and fixed hours? Like, what if I just start kind of streaming, you know... Like, I would never stream in the mornings, usually. Because, you know, I'm asleep. But, like, if I just say start... Like, because normally I've been doing the whole roughly evening to morning Pacific. And usually, like, weekends plus, like, a couple days kind of thing. What if I just... No, fuck the metrics. I just want... Just give me the vibe check. Like, how would you guys... Would you guys prefer it if I just kind of streamed whenever I was able to stream? Or would you prefer it if I kept, like, more of a schedule? Because I know the advantage of keeping a schedule is people get used to, you know... Oh, Hobbit is on at this time. You know, time to watch, etc. Like, there's definitely advantages to keeping a schedule. But there's advantages to not keeping a schedule as well. Like, I could potentially stream more hours if I didn't keep a schedule. Having a more regular time? Yeah. Yeah, okay, alright. We'll stick to the way we've been doing it then, or at least for the foreseeable future. But yeah, I'll be on a little bit earlier tomorrow. Today I got on at like 11 p.m. Should, you know, we're going to slowly go back to more closer to our normal hours. But yeah, with the bad tide approaching, that's obviously going to be a big thing. That's going to fuck things up. And I'm getting pretty hungry here, so I think that's a good point. Just save. In peace, and let me find someone... I'll just raid some random Timberborn streamer. Alright, next guy up. Riri plays live. I don't know this person, so hopefully they're chill. If they're not, then yeah, it's a blind raid. Here. There you go. As in the show, you prefer the time of the two is relatively unchanged? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Preferred regular time would probably winds up watching anytime? Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, as I said, it wouldn't change, like, hugely. It's not like I'm gonna suddenly start streaming at, like, 8 in the morning or something. But, like, it would be more like some days I might start, like, well, like, let's say my usual start time is like 9 p.m. or so. Like, it might be like some days I might start at like 7 or 6 p.m. and end earlier, that kind of thing. But yeah, that's the most I'll change it. I'll try to, like, generally keep the same hours. Yeah. Is it actually they figure the game out? I'm glad I picked it. I feel like this was a nice game to come back to. It's nice and chill. I'm really interested to play with all the like hydrodynamic stuff, like with all the routing water around. Yeah, this guy's definitely got a few more hours than I do. He's fucking looking at this game straight up and down, man. Straight up grid system. All right, have a good night, everybody. Enjoy. Hasta mañana.